everybody. Evening, good evening.
Good morning, good morning.
In the news this morning, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Except it's evening.
Well, yes.
You know what's up.
We have made biological attractions so astounding that we
Wait.
kill them
Oh.
if anything is wrong with them.
Okay. All right. I don't know why that suddenly hit as sexual to me. I've heard that quote a million times,
What?
but I forgot what it was for. You're like,
Biological-
we have made biological. I'm like, what the f you
I
saying
have
we
never
did?
once.
I didn't do this with you.
I have never once considered
Neither did I. Not
that
once,
line
but it's
to
just
ever be anything but dinosaurs.
Well, this is already
already all
we're starting the night off,
Starting
man.
off
We're starting the
strong.
night off with accusations, but I'm gonna say, man, your enunciation wasn't that great on attractions, and all I heard was we've made biological structure, and I'm like, we did what? And then I realized you were quoting Jurassic Park. and then I got-
It's too late. It's
and
already done.
I had already started to yell at you, and is the dog hair? Yep, that's a dog hair on my tongue, and yeah, I just feel embarrassed. Hi, everybody.
Hi.
How we
Hello.
doing?
Good
Would you like to
evening.
see Kyle and I start a biological attraction? Would you like?
I have something to show you.
What?
First of all, hello, welcome everybody. Hi, it's good to see you all here. Some of you are behind me. Oh my goodness, what a leopard print suit. Oh my goodness.
I can't see you at the moment, so
Hmm?
give me uno momento.
Oh.
Uno momento. I cannot see.
I'm just looking at the crowd here. I see
Okay.
everyone's excited for the support duty, for they have done their squadrons to the maximum.
Yeah. Okay. Sweet. You know, Pothy brings up a good point. Really good point. And a blank super chat. Thank you, Pothy. What is live streaming, Kyle? Unless of course you're VTubing. But biological attraction.
That
Isn't that a biological attraction?
digitized across the internet.
No, I'm saying if you're well, yeah, we are biological.
For now.
And so I hope I can upload my consciousness to a matrix before I die.
I
that would
think
be cool.
you die in that case. Like that's what I believe.
Oh, it's a sticker. It wasn't blank. It was
What?
a sticker. Thank
What?
you, Pothy.
Mr. Camera. Mr. Camera requires attention. I'll be right back.
Okay. It's gonna be one of those streams,
No,
everybody.
it's not. It is actually
gonna be-
a little bit.
it-
I have things to tell you.
Okay. More than we just talked about when we were having the issue before. Okay, and now he's actually gone. Oh, his camera's like fudged. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Kyle froze. So you're all mine now. So all right, everybody, welcome to my dissertation on why Green Day is such a great band. That's what we're gonna have a dissertation on. Where's Garrett's body pillow? It's under the table because it's huge, takes up too much space, and I need to stow it somewhere. So it's under the where Kyle and I sit and make podcasts happen. That's where it is. It's under the table where Kyle and I make biological attractions. Green Day before the latest album? Actually, before their second latest album. The most recent album is pretty bad, but the album before that is the worst thing they've ever done in their entire career.
There we go. Hello.
So, yeah, we're close. We're close to Green Day's worst album, but it was actually their second most recent album that is the worst thing they've ever done.
I see.
Yeah. The most recent album, pretty mediocre. I don't know why it's getting good reviews. I think it's it's the second most. Actually, no, I would say it's the most mid album of theirs because I don't think it's like in your face offensive. Like they're like what was it? Father of All MFers, I believe, was the second to most recent album. That album is offensive to my ears. I don't know who told them that was a good idea.
All right, hang
I
on.
don't know who told them.
Hang on. I'm going inspecting. You've caught
Yes?
my eye. I apologize.
Oh,
What is this cool that is a
helmet.
furnace headset?
Shit,
That's
that
badass.
is good. It is good. Yeah, I mean, it looks like a classic night visor, right?
Yeah, but it's got like a
illuminated from
furnace
behind.
fire in it. Nice job. Good luck.
I'm into that.
You all look fabulous.
that.
Good job on your workouts. Okay, I have several things to share with you, Garrett. First up, allow us to teleport to the Anagornesis. Agnoresis.
You're in a party. You do it.
Okay.
You just go for it.
Are we still in the party? Yes, we're
in
still
a party.
Okay. My
Did
map
you
was covering
drop
the party
me?
part. No, no.
Jerk.
No, we're still in the party.
You absolute.
We're still in a party.
How dare you? Reporting. I've read that as reporting to Asmongold. I'm like, I thought he quit playing.
Oh yeah. A while ago.
Heard the React More strummers ran him out. You know, he was just like, fine, I'm done.
I mean, it's a lot of reading. You know, he likes watching the TV as well.
No, I've been because I didn't watch this play, so it's been oral tradition.
Yeah.
I've heard about Asmongold's play of Final Fantasy XIV. No shade. I don't watch a lot of other streamers.
Well, understandable.
And when we got the most recent salvo of React More strummer people, a lot of folks were informing me that Asmongold got a lot of that, and as they told me, he didn't seem to enjoy that, subsection of the community.
What the hell is this, Garrett?
What the hell is what? Oh, is that a freaking Ktisis? That's a Ktisis. What the hell's going on?
Why is it there?
Why is it there?
Why is it there?
Are they? Huh. That's a friggin' Easter egg.
Isn't that weird?
I mean, at this point, it does kind of seem like they
just kind of made everything.
I think what Final Fantasy XIV is trying to tell you that the ancients just made everything.
Yeah.
They just made all the friggin' things.
But like usually there's like some lines, but they ain't got no lines unless you have lines. Are you no? This guy like walks up and like just no lines. No one has anything to say here.
Well, it's because it's special to us because we've only met one character like that, and it was all the way back in Heaven's Ward when we did Sky Pirates. But to them, it's just another thing they made.
Yeah.
Man. It'd be like you or me going over to our buddy Ben's house and being really stoked about like one Space Marine that he painted, and him being like, "I have 80 of them. Why do you care about this one?"
But it's interesting because that horrifying visage somehow got approval. Because to my current knowledge,
yes, yeah, well, yeah. Frick, Umatsu, you bring up a good point in chat. That Ktisis did mention that he was a familiar.
But how did?
Well, how did anything? How did the sharks live on? How did the Goobles?
Well, those
make it the fuck out of here.
Those make enough sense because they were approved because they got But I guess a familiar is a thing.
Well, if they're here, they're still being tested.
Yes, but they made it into the world somehow. But I thought familiars might not make it. But there's Argus. But
I mean, I know.
she's
I guess
still
there's
alive.
still time between what we just experienced and the actual final days and the Sundering. So who knows what happened? Maybe Google's got approved. Street Sharks got approved.
When are we doing our big Argus versus Argus video? Which Argus did it better?
The dog or the planet? I'm gonna, this is the first time in a while. I'm gonna give it to World of Warcraft on that one. I think Argus is pretty cool, and I don't think, and Argus is not in Final Fantasy is not the type of dog that I like. I do not like large, long-haired dogs. I think most of them are. Sorry if you have a large, long-haired dog. I find them kind of ugly. I'm not a fan.
I wouldn't say ugly. I'd say creepy. I think the long-haired, what would that be? Greyhounds just look sad. Like infinitely sad.
Greyhounds aren't long-haired.
No, but that's what it kind of looks like, If we were lining up a tree of the Paleozoic dinosaurs.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. And this is deeply personal. I'm not saying it's an objective thing. This is just me and the types of dogs that I find cute. And
oh yeah, your dog's eyes.
Do you
don't
think
point
it's going to be? No, they are incapable of having both eyes looking at the same object at the same time. It's a big Chihuahua thing, man. But I find that adorable. Honestly, most dogs that I find cute, I think you could make an argument for are objectively ugly. But damn, I love an ugly dog, man. I'm a big ugly dog fan. But yeah, no, I had big dogs growing up because we lived out in a rural area, so we always had big dogs, but they were all short-haired. So I always thought, I was very practical as a child. I'm like, long-haired dogs, they would get so disgusting. It'd be a multi-times a day task of brushing all of the burrs out of their fur and making sure the mud was cleaned off.
That mop energy.
Yeah. But now I've gone the other direction. Instead of large and short-haired, I went for tiny and long-haired because I love my little fluffy chihuahuas.
I think this is nurture over nature, man. I think I was influenced by Pongo all those years ago.
Oh shit, which one's Pongo?
Pongo Boy. He's the Dalmatian in 101 Dalmatians.
Which one? Is that the main? Is that the dad?
Yeah, the dad. When he
That's
was
right.
When he was looking out
That's
the
a good
window,
name.
dissing, objectifying all the dogs, he reacted poorly to the long-haired Argus-like one, and I think I carried that forward.
That's an interesting point. No influence from Lady and the Tramp. Lady and the Tramp. Lady was what, a King Charles, I believe.
Oh, Lady and that whole different movie.
King Charles are effing adorable. I think those dogs are very cute. And when in another life, when I was living in Southern California, working at a pet store, King Charles were very popular. They were all over the place. Cocker Spaniel. She's a Cocker Spaniel. She kind of looks like a King Charles to me, but I could see Cocker Spaniel. Anyway, I'm not done with my story about King Charles. They are.
Not be distracted.
I think second only to Chihuahuas in terms of how common it was to see them coming into the store, and I never met a mean one. They were all nice, like every single freaking one of them. So I don't know if that, again, nature over nurture. I mostly believe it's the owner, it's not the dog. But as the owner of a Chihuahua, I will say there's something to be said for the breed. Chihuahuas are kind of dickheads.
Well, you gotta have the energy. You gotta defend your own.
Yeah. But I love them. And another thing that is commonly said about Chihuahuas, and I find to be very true, is that they are intensely loyal, and they tend to usually pick one person, and that is like their person. And that is definitely what we have seen with ours. So, and I find that fun. I'm glad one of the three of ours chose me, because it would have been sad if all three chose Katie. But yeah, it would have been a good time. Yeah, I like dogs. Dogs are good. Dogs are cool. But, Argus, not my favorite dog. Sorry, Argus.
We've seen the Minfilia theory.
Well, it's got braids. Blonde braids.
That's weird. That's weird, Heidelin. If you did that, that's weird.
Yeah. The tendency of Chihuahua owners to carry them too much. Yes, I definitely did that with Zelda. We did not make that mistake with Wicket. Wicket hates being carried because we didn't carry her much when she was growing up. I did pick up Zelda too much. But selfishly, I kind of love it now because she'll let me cradle her like a baby, and I think it's really cute, and it makes me happy. So, yeah. Dogs greeting the cat. I like both. I grew up a cat guy because we, dogs were always outside.
Oh, yeah.
We had big outside dogs, and the cat was the pet that was inside, and so I was just more attached to our cat growing up was called Zippy. We just call her Zip, and she was awesome. I was hanging out with me when I was playing N64.
Well, I've got more to tell you about, possibly, if you want to hear it. Chat's gonna hear about it either way, but you're optional. Let's get to.
Wait, how is it optional if chat's gonna hear?
Well,
about it?
hang on. Let's get to
if chat's gonna hear about it, I'm here.
Let's get to our welcome and thank yous first, because I already wanted to go sit here and wonder, why did this exist? How did this get here? Our familiars also dropped into the source/reflections upon thundering. But let us continue.
Okay. Yeah, Drummer, kicking us off. Thank you for the 15 months. Good luck in your raid tonight. But at least we got Echo, Buff, and Loot Lock removed. Enjoy the side quests. As in Volcano Story is a side story. By the way, I have been made aware, Drummer.
Oh, yes, I was told about this.
It was a popular comment in our video yesterday, which if you didn't watch our video yesterday, you should go do that because it only exists because of Kyle. I had thoughts. I wanted to redo that. Kyle was like, no, I love it. I love it just the way it is. And I want to, and you've taken more than one video properly under your wing, but this one, there's something about, this was your baby.
Yeah.
Is how I would put it.
It was properly unhinged. And if you read the Patreon post, if you read the Patreon post each week, you know a little bit of behind the scenes breakdown of why some things go some way, what new tech is being added and all that. And there was a technical snafu in that video for those in the know that I said, no. This added to the madness that was this. We're learning
new lenses. We're learning new lenses, and I have technical notes about that I won't get into because no one pointed it out, and I don't want to let them know now. But There were a couple things visually about that video that made me want to die inside. But yeah, I think it came out really good. It has a phenomenal flow.
Nobody knows. No one has to know.
I now see what you saw. I did not see what you saw. I was just like, I don't know, man. It felt like any other recording. I don't think it was that special. And you're like, no, man. That shit had some energy.
Literally, I was the child walking up to the video and I sweeped the hair out of the face and said, there you are, GG. And Garrett wanted a full trial.
I'm glad you went with that, not with the glasses. I'm like, I always hated that this trope of take the glasses off and they're pretty. I'm like, there's so many people look great with glasses on. I always hated that trope, but I'm glad you went with the hair. I'm glad you went with the hair. Valea, thank you for the 21 months. Said, how time flies. Right? I just watched Jon Stewart's triumphant return to the Daily Show. And he did a bit. No, well, he's just doing Mondays.
Oh, okay.
He is the new permanent Monday host. They haven't locked a host down since Trevor Noah left.
Oh, he left. So I just don't participate
That was like
anymore.
2 years ago, I think. I think it was a year after COVID.
I got older and it stopped being fun.
That's a good point. I would say that if I know you're like me. You're more of a Colbert guy than a Stewart. I was more of a Stewart guy, although I like them both. He still got it, man. He did a great job.
Oh, nice.
But there was a great joke, obviously, because of the year we're heading into in the States. There were a lot of talk about the age of leaders, and
I can see where this is going.
He segues that into a delightful joke about how he looks now versus when he left the show.
Sure.
And if you want to be reminded about the ravages of time, Kyle, I would highly recommend watching this past Monday's episode. It was solid. I really like that guy. He was a big influence on me growing up. A big reason I wanted to start doing any sort of hosting, what would you call it? Not character work. That's what I'm looking for here, Kyle. I don't know, personality-based entertainment. He was a big part of that for me. Mel, yelling huzzah. We'll be on huzzah on Saturday, Kyle.
If the weather holds up.
If the weather saw the weather report, I'm like, oh shit. Kyle was supposed to take me to my first ever Ren Fair on Saturday, which we're hoping will still be the case, but it's looking like the weather might suck. So we'll
see what happens.
But anyway, Mel said, huzzah, more GG for my Friday. Yeah, that's right. We are streaming tomorrow, everybody. We really want to play Helldivers, and we don't want to leave it up to a patron only vote, which you can vote for more Helldivers, but we're going to just play Helldivers tomorrow because we want to. Mel continues up in sick for 3 weeks. Oh my God.
Ooh.
Is it COVID?
That's a
Mel?
big one. Oh my goodness.
Pretty sure we already heard from you that it wasn't COVID. Jesus, that's bananas. Feel better.
Doing well.
That blows. And it was for your birthday and Valentine's. Man, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to hear, Mel. That stinks. Feel better. And maybe recover with just a multiple pounds of on sale Valentine's candy. Doctor's orders. Small fine print, not a doctor. Iprix is excited about the side quest and the duty support, Kyle.
I'm excited for it too. I'm very excited.
This will be my first ever duty support.
I mean, we have a wonderful crowd here. Thank you all for being here tonight. And I can see many of you have arrived as well to join our tour. But there is also the joy as a non-MSQ night that we might get to notice things like old Sith hanging out here, which would have been quite buried that fine evening. That
is a good point. Yes, that is a very good point.
So I'm excited for this. More reasons still coming.
You're awaiting a Dasher order. Arrives between 5:23 and 5:33. Oh, I don't know what time zone you're in, Dan, but I wish you luck on your waiting for food.
But that would be Pacific.
That would be Pacific.
Yeah.
Yep. Enjoy your West Coast snack.
May it be correctly delivered.
Azariel. Looks like a question here. Garrett, I'm going on a cruise next month. What should my first cocktail be on the ship? My preferred spirit is rum. Looking at you using the word spirit. I love it. Kyle always gets confused or excited and thinks I'm talking about Ghostbusters when I refer to liquor as spirits.
Tobin Spirit Guide.
They got you that for Christmas.
You sure did.
Yeah, I gifted Kyle a copy of Tobin's Spirit Guide because he's a massive Ghostbusters nerd. So am I. I don't know why I said that like it was judgmental. But Cruises can be hit or miss for craft cocktails. I haven't been on a cruise since 2018, I think. 17 maybe was my last cruise. We always do Carnival because we're pretty cheap when it comes to cruises. We just want to be on a boat. We just want to be on a boat with a hot tub and alcohol. That's really the only thing we care about. And Carnival does exactly that. Their cocktails are not the best. Although the last Carnival cruise we went on, they had opened up a dedicated cocktail bar, and the drinks were decent. They were decent. So yeah, I mean, if you get a vibe that they know what they're doing with cocktails, honestly, I would just get a rum old fashioned with a halfway decent rum. As a matter of fact, that's what I'm about to finish right here. I made myself one before the show. It was a rum old fashioned. That, or if you're, if you really want to hit the summer tropical vibe because you're on a cruise, just ask for like a classic daiquiri, which should just be sweetener, lime, and rum. So I would hope they'd be able to make that happen for you. But that's usually my go-to if I just want to kick back and relax with some rum. Beyond that, they have a tiki menu. Go and explore. Get yourself a zombie. Get some crazy blended pina colada situation. Go nuts, but enjoy it. I'm dying to go on a cruise, man. I'm like actually dying. Used to go on them quite a bit. Then the plague happened, Kyle. The plague. We had a plague. I didn't want to go on a cruise.
Still got 4 years probably till I can do the daycare thing there. I'm gonna drop them off for the day, so I look forward to it eventually.
So the minimum age is 4?
No, it's just with like all of them collectively, the 3 children.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, because I've been so busy, I haven't really talked about it, y'all. That's coming up fast. April 4th.
Kyle's gonna be a 3 times dad.
3
come
times
April.
Dad.
And if you're wondering if we're when we're going to be done with Endwalker, you can probably make some educated guesses based on that.
Yeah, you can definitely make some assumptions based on that.
Goal is to be done before that happens.
Yeah, hell yeah, I'm not keeping that in my head. I want to enjoy this. I want to enjoy this fine game here.
Triple dad. Triple dad.
If you go to the channel and the Discord, you will see 2 weeks worth of streams all laid out before you. So it is incoming. We have gotten the full rundown to the end from the MS Curator. He even suggested when we're going to be doing video stops, which there aren't a lot, obviously.
I think believes there's only one more video stop. How many videos will be in that stop? Who knows?
Yes.
Because we're pretty sure we're going to have 3 Elpis videos. There's definitely going to be an Elpis video next week, and there might be another Elpis video after that, but it doesn't matter.
Because we're diving, we're not gonna delay any further. We've already recorded all that. It's already in the can. It's not gonna be influenced. That last video won't be influenced by what happens further.
Other than tonight, we're not delaying any.
Well, yes. Well, this is legitimately something I really, really want to do, and I will still explain why in a moment.
As opposed to everything else we've done so far, which we've only done for the attention and money.
No, what?
It's the only reason we've done it.
There's a tier list. Right? If I was playing entirely by myself, there is no way I would be here doing this right now. I'd be leveling an alt job so I could be at 86, so whatever XP I get out of this isn't wasted. So when we MSQ, I can have it. You know what I mean? XP is being thrown in the toilet. That is my free gift to everybody. Because I would be off leveling alt jobs instead. But you know. I'm also okay with that, so things can keep moving.
Huh. All right. I don't like that people in chat aren't memeing on my attention and money comment. I think folks might be taking it seriously. I'm not seeing a lot of people laughing about it. A little worried now. But just so you know, that's why we did it. Attention and money.
That's all. Yeah.
We're making extremely nerdy niche content about Final Fantasy XIV because we wanted to be famous.
That's it. It's the perfect scheme.
We thought that was the best route to fame, and so that's where we went. That's where we went with it.
I mean, honestly, if we need to have that breakdown, if anyone's not aware, I love that we get to do that. So when we play the game, like when we had the Vana walk last MSQ stream, both Garrett and I could sit here and be completely useless, and at the end of it be completely useless, so that we can go make a video where we say the things that are in our heads that aren't fully formed thoughts, instead of having to sit here on stream and be let me express everything I'm feeling right now in this moment without processing anything. It would be laborious, and then there'd be people screaming stall and all that kind of thing while you're trying to think about it. Like it'd be nightmarish, absolutely nightmarish. So I love our system around here.
It's great. Also, thank you, Valea, for the very generous attention and money. I mean, what is a super chat except attention and money? It's money that brings attention to the chat. That's really what YouTube should call the feature. They should rename it to attention and money chat. That's what they should rename it. Also, Lithia. Thank you, Lithia. Good God. I'm gonna go out of order here because Rogue Mages is also timely with what we're talking about. Rogue Mage, thanks for the super set. Two-time dad here. My first was born shortly after Bojack came out, and it was very convenient to have grindable, no-thought content while a newborn was sleeping on my chest.
Yes.
That's cute.
Yeah.
I've heard many stories about what are good baby chest games.
Persona 5 was great. I really enjoyed that. Kristen did not go easy, but I think when you're, third trimester exhausted for so long and you finally feel like you're getting your own body back, she was like, give me Elden Ring. And she just 80 hours in that first 3 months of Elden Ring. Non-stop hard work Souls games. It was incredible.
Zenchi, thank you for the 5 months. And my laptop has sent in its 2 weeks notice. This is because my proper PC is coming in 2 weeks, so I can say that I can now send super chats again. Onward. Congratulations, Zenchi. That is always exciting and always expensive. It's two things at the same time.
The investment of it.
Yeah,
but
it's like when you get a new car. You're like, finally, new wheels. I'm not gonna want to eat out for at least half a year.
Yeah, it's fun though. You get to do all the installs. You get to do your desktop and all that. I love it.
Yeah. That's how I feel after the mistake I made on Valentine's dinner last night. Holy shit.
Oh dear.
That's a story for later. Oh
okay.
My God, it is Lupus. Lupus, that is.
Thank you, Lupus.
That is very red. Thank you. So there's a problem with changing the course of history. The course of history does not change because it all fits together like a jigsaw. All the important changes have happened before the things that were supposed to change, and it all sorts itself out. Attributed to Douglas Adams. Does that have something to do? Because we're here.
I mean, I don't think
past.
Douglas Adams was a time traveler. Maybe that's what he was revealing there. Could be the case.
I'd believe it. I'd believe it if you accused Douglas Adams of being a time traveler. Yeah, I would believe it. Although, I don't know, maybe the movie would have panned out better if Douglas Adams looked into the future and said, shit, they're not going to make any sequels.
I didn't like that movie anyway.
I like the movie. The movie's pretty decent. Hitchhiker's Guide is difficult to do without the inner monologue, because the inner monologue is where 75% of the humor comes from in that book. Dude, I saw the Hunger Games. The Hitchhiker's Guide is fine.
Probably over memed too. It was just too hype,
It's fine. It's a perfectly fine.
Everyone in high school, all that 42 business, it was exhausting. I was already bored of it.
But listen, man. Everyone gets high for the first time at some point and finds something funny that isn't actually that funny.
All right, fair.
All right.
Good point. Good point.
I think Tool's entire fandom comes from that. Just ripping on. This is the week of ripping on Tool for me. I don't know why, but I was reminded of Tool this week, and that anytime I talk to somebody who's really into them, I want to exit the conversation very quickly. So, hey, that's probably how people feel with me and my interests.
We all have them, man. Their opinions, but they do get strong.
You're on the internet. You consume a lot of them. 6v6, thank you for the 19 months, and happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Yeah, someone accidentally, one of my good friends the other day asked me, so what do you think of D&D 1? And I had to apologize when it was over because I just went the frick off.
Just your eyes rolled back into your sockets.
It was completely unhinged. But yes, I have huge opinions about D&D 1.
Also, while we're here, let me tell you about Wizards of the Coast.
Allow me to inform.
Oh, dude, that's how I've been the last month. Everyone being like, Garrett, what do you think of the new Green Day album? I'm like, I'm so sorry, but I think it's the second worst
just
freaking thing they've ever done. Like,
you didn't even know you had the monologue ready, and it's just right there. It's
so mediocre. And I truly love them. They're still my favorite band, but goddamn, their last 2 albums have been crap. Like, it's just embarrassing. I would describe the last 2 albums as embarrassing.
Damn, that's hurtful.
yeah.
That hurts.
Yeah, definitely the second most recent one. The most recent one has a couple bangers. It has a couple. They're cosplaying the Ramones on like 3 songs. Those songs are great. The rest of the songs are not great. But yeah, dude, yeah, I'm the same way, man. God forbid you ask me anything about cars, because this happens at least 3 times a year. People are like, oh, you like cars? And they're like, what do you think? I want a Tesla so bad. And I'm just like, fuck.
I
cannot have
even I would know. Just don't
you.
wander into that brand of just in general, like not even Tesla. Of course they're gonna have opinions about Tesla, but just being like, hey, you're a car fan? What do you think of electric? That's just ass backwards.
I think it's kind of like I don't think about it the same way I don't think about my toaster. Like, it's there to serve a purpose. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like when your grandparents bought you video games as a kid, you know, lowest possible denominator of you might think this is cool, and they don't understand genre or your interests or anything like that. So
they tried real hard.
That's how that feels. That's how that feels.
Tried.
Kevin, I mean, it's like it's an appliance. Like, it's not they're not something that I think will stand the test of time. And maybe the Cybertruck, because it's so friggin' weird looking, that might appreciate in value. But most of them, I just don't see it. I don't see them being desirable in the future, like a classic car.
I like your appliance kind of thing. I would even say, like, you're talking to a hobbyist and you're saying, hey, I want to get a laptop that's good for a plane. Can I play video games on it? And everyone's gonna be like, yeah. I mean, sort of.
Yeah, that's kind of the thing. That's kind of the thing.
Yeah, I'm going for an Alienware laptop. It's like, great. I'm happy for you, but like,
Yeah. I don't want to get too deep down this rabbit. We could sit here and I could literally talk about cars for hours.
Keep going. Just
I love
let it
vehicles.
like my D&D 1. Just let it flow off the back.
Yep. It's fine. They made a cool Prius. That's how I feel about electric cars. Das, thank you for the super sticker. Iron Brew said, finally convinced one of my friends to try 14 by showing them some of y'all's videos. They just finished Realm Reborn. Holy shit. And this is your first super chat. Dude, that's great.
I'm happy to be a part of it.
Holy shit. I legitimately, Iron, are you in our Discord? I would love to know what videos you sent them, because I kind of look at our content now, I'm like, I don't think we've made a video for new players or not bought in players in quite a while. I think our stuff has been kind of impenetrable for a while because we've been so steeped in the later part of the MSQ.
I think that's an excellent video to do once we're current, because there was that Zeppla quote that was floating around like 2 years ago that was like, when can you finally talk about Final Fantasy? And she was like, 1,000 hours plus. And as you and I often talk about, the game doesn't get enough good vibes for its excellent extreme content. And
no, it really doesn't. People don't sell the gameplay of Final Fantasy 14 enough.
Yeah,
because it's such it's an assumed part of World of Warcraft at this point. Nobody really goes out of their way to try and tell, you should play World of Warcraft because the raids are cool. Like, it's just assumed. Like, you play World of Warcraft to get to end game, to do the raids, to fight the bosses, and that kind of shit. It's just assumed, because that's kind of been the vibe of WoW for so long. And so I find it very odd that it's not more common that folks really champion the gameplay of 14, because for me, that's where I went from, okay, this is pretty cool, to this is gonna be my second skin game. This is gonna be my virtual life that I'm gonna log into multiple times a week, and like set up shop as a Second Life type situation because the story was cool. I wanted to. I was already bought in before I got out of Realm Reborn. I was like, okay, I want to see this through. But I was like, the dungeons are okay. Like Realm Reborn dungeons, like some of the settings are cool, but your whatever job you're playing doesn't really come online in a super rad way, I don't think, in Realm Reborn. Not that I played all the jobs that late, but at least the ones my experience. But boy, howdy. When we went and did Shinryu Extreme, I was like, okay. This game went from, I want to see the end of the story to, this is just a great game. Like, I want to play the game. I want this game to challenge me. I want to experience its challenges.
I think, too, there's a lot of, coming from World of Warcraft, you can accuse the jobs to have a lot of homogenization. But actually, it reminds me more of StarCraft. It's more like everyone is going to make units, but everyone has a unique mini game to play. Terrans are dropping mules and scanning, and Zerg are managing their hatcheries. Like, every single job has a really cool, fun button thing to do.
Yeah.
But it's not the button pressing that is necessarily the great thing.
Yeah, no, I'm with you, man. I feel that. Terran, Zerg, and Protoss are extremely unique in the way they play, and they also make units. But
yeah, but
I guess you're still box selecting. You're still move commanding.
Exactly.
They all make workers. Yeah, I guess. Okay, all right. I'm picking it up. I'm with you. I'm with you, and I'm with Mel again. Thank you for the follow-up. Super. Said to you, it's a beloved character or feared enemy from content you did. To the ancients, it's a little something they whipped up on Tuesday. The Kate Sith.
Oh, sure.
Or Goobles or literally anything else. Anything else.
Fair.
KLG, thank you for that super chat. Said Argus looks like an Afghan hound to me. Yeah, that's got to be. You're right. Yeah, I had to Google it because I'm not super familiar with the breed, but yes. Yeah, it's winning at the dog show. That's what it's doing. Kotar said it's my 1 month member verse. That's your year. It's your year memberversary. You're at 12.
But they got in the back. Here's to another month of year. Yeah, now it's all confusing. Year. Thank you for joining us.
Welcome to the Garfield Club.
Yes, welcome.
You're orange. Jesus. Thanks for the super. Said I'll be in and out. Have fun exploring the Grand and its floating island. I see what you did there.
Yep.
I see what you did there, Jesus. I don't remember this many structures in the Grand. I remember sifting through deer poop for the Grand cherries. That's what I remember. That interests me
was like the weird little techno rocks that you went exploring, but that's a whole nother story.
Ashugun?
Yeah.
The Ashugun crystals and all that shit.
Whole nother.
The Grand was cool. BC kicked ass, man. BC was a good expansion. That's some good shit. Vivian. I bet this ends in Play Monk. Bruh, I keep forgetting to check for milestones. Here, have a free GG and Mary Play Monk. There it is. I knew it. I knew it. Triple Sin, thank you for the 17 months. Vivian, thank you for the follow-up $5 to remind us to play Monk. Redfield, thank you for the 17 months. It's a nice, slow, chill stream. Just what I need is I fret over my Zoom interview tomorrow morning. You got this.
Oh, good luck.
Redfield.
Good luck.
You got it. You got it. As you go to sleep, think about how awesome it would be to have a dream where you nail it. Because then you'll have a dream where you nail it. And then you'll wake up and it won't be a dream.
Damn, dude. You did it.
There you go. Just think about it. Just as you go to sleep, just like, I'm gonna nail this. It's gonna be great. You got this, Raphael. Good luck to you. For Soini, I have a feeling there's a joke in here. My finger over a certain button. Drasoini, 21 months. I can't wait to see you guys enjoy spreading managed democracy tomorrow. Remember, only watch videos approved by the Ministry of Truth. It wasn't a joke. It was a reference to the fact that we are streaming Helldivers 2 tomorrow.
Helldivers tomorrow.
Hell yeah. Amperature. The super sent to Refelt saying, we can stress out together as I have a department all hands tomorrow morning suddenly scheduled after the company announced 5% layoffs yesterday. Ooh. Amperature, best of luck.
Yeah.
Oh, geez, best of luck, Amperature. That's never a fun thing to hear.
Shall provide excellent evening entertainment to speed you to a restful evening.
I've told the story about how I got a call like that, like a week after I got married, heading into Christmas. They're like, hey, just so you know, we can keep you on, but you're going to work like a quarter of the hours. And I was like, sweet. Just what a guy going house shopping wants to hear.
Yep, before a break too. Wonderful.
Yeah. Thanks, y'all. Yeah. Mel the Red Cap. Super. Not COVID. It's not a tumor, just a bad virus. I'm immune deficient, so it takes ages to get over anything. Plus, it kicked my asthma into overdrive. Not a good time. No. We wish you well before. I will continue wishing you well, Mel.
Probably got that nasty flu I got. Well, right before moving, we were doing boxes and just
oh my
there's
god!
that nasty
I remember
one going around.
Kyle texted me while this was happening. I was like, dude, we just got flu bombed, and I'm like, I was sitting there. I think I was actually drinking a gift that I got for Christmas, enjoying myself, properly vibing in my lane, just thinking about what a wonderful moment I was having in my life, and the dichotomy between the horror that Kyle was experiencing, being horribly ill and trying to pack and move his entire life across the country.
We did it. We pulled it off, but whew.
It was just sitting there enjoying a nice rum that Katie got me for Christmas, thinking, I'm an a-hole. It sucks. Yeah. I'm sorry that happened, man. You made it though.
I did.
You made it. Just like Reffelt's gonna kill the interview tomorrow. You killed that move.
Exactly.
You did it. Mackenzie, heading down to Florida last week of February. Any suggestions for the Orlando area beyond the big ones? Go downtown. Downtown Orlando is a great time. I really love it. Well, depending on where you're from. I was gonna say it's a proper city. If you're from, I would say the 3 proper cities in the United States, maybe it's not a proper city, but I think it's a proper city. It's a good time. There's like 3 barcades down there. There's a bunch of good craft cocktail joints. Literally open your phone, just type in barcade. There's 3 of them. They're all pretty fun. But yeah, other than that, I'm trying to think if I can give you a really specific. Our favorite Korean barbecue place closed, so I'm kind of at a loss here because that was my favorite thing to eat when I was up in. Oh shit! Go to Otto's High Dive. It is it's a Cuban restaurant and bar, and I think they have the best cocktail program in the city of Orlando. Yeah, go to Otto's High Dive. Haven't eaten there. I've only had drinks there, but I hear the food's also incredible if you're looking for a place to eat. So there you go. That's my suggestion. Mel, thanks again. Just showering us with supers. Also, it's Friday here. Hello from the future. Yes, I know I don't have to keep sending super chats to add info. It's just an excuse to send money. Hey,
you do you.
We appreciate it.
We do appreciate it. Thank you.
As I remind my CPA every year, this is how I make money.
Much
like now, what do you do again? Like, I'm on YouTube. They're like, oh, so ad revenue. I'm like, not as much of it is from ad revenue as you think.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Mostly Drasoini pays money to tell dad jokes and the bills get paid. So yeah, that's how it works here. Harude, thank you for those 9 months. It's ZN here, at a loss as to what to grind for tonight. Very eager to hear what you think of the side quest here, awaiting your next extreme attack. It'll be happening. I'm
excited for that too.
You know us. I'm kind of ready. I'm ready for some Endwalker extremes, and we can't do it until we're done.
We're getting there. We're getting close. A lot of it came out in tons of stuff come out in 6.01 and stuff. So we get to dive right into some really cool shit. Yeah,
we need to check our gear though. Gear actually gonna matter now, Kyle.
We should have a big stack of tomes, so I think.
Yeah, no, that's a good point. Okay. And I have accepted a delightful gift of the crafted set, so I'm rocking that.
Maybe ready.
Alicia said, finished MSQ on my birthday this past Monday while listening to y'all cook with Jesse Cox. Now I'm back grinding while listening to you explore. Have fun. Happy birthday, Alicia.
Well, speaking of grinding, you should all join us Tuesday because we're going fishing. Going big fishing.
Want to get our demon horns.
And if we get 10,000 in a single run, we get demon horns and we unlock the shark mount. So it's a win-win for everybody. So we're going to try to get as many points. We're going to go nuts.
Street sharks.
See what happens.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I love fishing in this game, man. It's so freaking good. It's so freaking good. I'm playing Sea of Stars, and I fish every time I find a fishing hole. I grab every fish out of that damn thing, and I think about how much I love fishing in Final Fantasy XIV while I'm doing it. Even though the fishing is also good in Sea of Stars. Elbardo, hello. Have you already annoyed Tally to get Beth and Walker to come on the podcast? Not yet. Not yet, but Tally actually has a red phone in his home that only I can call. When it rings, it's me. So
it's just the time zones are awful. So it
is, yeah. You know, I don't want to wake those kids. You know, I try and be thoughtful. So yeah, we'll give them a poke at some point. We're working on scheduling out into March/April for a guest y'all will be really excited about. Hoping to lock that in soon.
Tell you all about it.
We will see. Yeah. It'll be a good time. It is not Yoshi P. So don't.
Yeah, don't. No. That's not.
Yeah. The last time I was like, y'all are gonna lose your shit over the guest. Everyone was like, it's Yoshi P. I'm like, it's not Yoshi P.
That's be too big right now. Too big.
Yeah. If you know someone at Square that can get us on the media tour, please talk to them because Square Enix will not return my emails.
Do it.
I've gone through all official channels and I've heard nothing. If you know anyone, help out Grinding Gear. But be polite about it. If everyone could just tweet at Final Fantasy XIV's US account. No, I mean, that's polite. Like, be polite about it. Everyone here, like, what is it, 1,000 people? 1,000 people right now went and tweeted at the Final Fantasy US account, hey, I love Grinding Gear and they should be on the media tour. I bet you it would happen. I bet you it would happen.
Interesting.
Just saying. You know, I want you to be polite about it, but that doesn't mean I don't want to raise my voice, get excited, and spur you to action to go to a social media site of your choosing and get in touch with Square Enix. Please and thank you. Let's see. Thank you again. I remember reading this one. Attention to money. Thank you, Solomir. Thank you. Witch Mori said it's all regular tonight. We just rolled our eyes and moved on. Wonderful. Great. Perfect. It's a good crowd tonight. It's a good crowd tonight.
We started a little late there, so we'll take another minute or two to keep
Vocative. Thank you again for the attention and dollar emojis. That's wonderful. Pothy also, thank you. Have I been doing it wrong, Kyle? Should I have just been like, hey everybody, if you got any attention and or money to give, send it now, and then we'll be on our merry way.
They can't not meme us, you know? It's the kindness is too great and the desire is too great. It just happens.
I've learned my lesson to tell people to not stop, I've learned to not tell people stop sending supers because it's multiple times become a groundswell of people yelling at us with money, like being like, you can't tell me what to do. Thank you for the attention for the money, Magia. Tom said, I need help. Should I get a blackberry crumbled mint pint, mud pie pint, or cookie dough pint? Yes, I will eat it all.
Cookie dough.
Okay. We're in unison then. That's easy. Cookie dough.
Cookie dough.
You
get cookies and ice cream. You win.
You win.
Yeah. I think that crumble thing sounds great, but you know.
Yeah, I'm not a blackberry guy.
That's a
I'll never go for the blackberry. I'm not a blackberry guy. So I'm a little
gotta be in the mood
there
for those other two, so that's up to you. But cookie dough.
Yeah. Sherm Tank said, gonna have y'all in the background tonight as I have a new faucet to install. First time doing a plumbing project without my old man's help, so wish me luck. Hopefully I won't need Minfilia to stay any floods.
Oh.
If you tighten a fitting tonight, I want you to do this for me, Sherm. If you tighten a fitting tonight, you get out a pipe wrench or any kind of wrench, put a little painter's tape on the side and write Minfilia on your wrench because that wrench is staying the flood. That's what you should do. And you should tweet it. You should take a picture of your wrench with Minfilia written on it and tweet that I named my wrench Minfilia because she's staying the flood. That's what you should do. And that's the next time, if God forbid I ever need sandbags for a hurricane again, I'm going to write Minfilia on all the sandbags. That's what I'm going to do. Mage Boy, thanks for the super. Time is an illusion. Lunchtime doubly so. Douglas Adams.
Oh.
Oh, goodness. So, Ricardo, in the beginning, Hermes created a cute blue bird. This has made many people at the convocation very angry and has been wildly regarded as a bad move.
Yes, indeed.
We got some Douglas Adams fans up in here. Goodness gracious. I'm trying to think of... now, there's been a few things that have had as many crossovers. There's a lot of Doctor Who fans in the Grinding Gear community. I'm aware of that.
Mm-hmm.
Bunch of Pokemon fans.
Warhammer
bunch
fans.
of Monster Hunter fans. Bunch of Warhammer fans.
Yep.
Bunch of Gundam fans. Pretty much any anime you could shake a stick at.
One Piece, yeah.
One Piece. Oh, my God, yeah. I'm so sorry, One Piece fans. I wish...
They know.
Yeah,
the monumental task that it would be to join them. They know.
It's a double thing for me. I'm not into the aesthetic. The first villain is a clown. Just hate clowns.
Just let it ride.
And it's not over yet.
Just let it ride.
If I knew there was an ending, I would probably risk it and go for it, but it's still going. So that's the other thing that's keeping me out of it. So, yeah, Inuyasha fans, there's definitely Inuyasha fans.
Yep, all around.
Yep. Every fan but OnlyFans here at Grinding Gear. Can't be OnlyFans if there's every fan. Yeah. Draco-chan, thank you for the 11 months. Treated myself to a Doghouse Systems build with my tax refund. Thanks for the free SSD.
Nice.
Draco-chan, thank you for the commission. Yeah. I get notifications when we sell systems, and I think it was yesterday, maybe this morning.
Using the code.
That was probably yours. So thank you, Draco. Mel, Monk is fun in Realm Reborn. Play Monk, Bunny, and Oh my God, Daycoth, freaking! Has it been 21 months already? Kyle, we really got to come up with a 24-month color.
Oh yeah, we do. Huh?
We got to do it.
Does anyone have
we
a
got to do it.
suggestion?
We are 3 months away because I believe Daycoth is in that original salvo of Gearbox members.
What color is more special than orange when it comes to gear?
Yeah, we were going with the classic MMO gearing colors, and we're kind of out of them now. So I think it's just our choice, man. Neon green. I think 2 months is green. I don't know if we can make a green or green. We can look into it.
We can do pink. That's like those weird Realm Reborn ones.
Oh, that's right. Shit. Yeah, we haven't done a pink. We can do pink. I like pink.
Yeah.
Yeah, ethereal pink. Yeah, no, that's not a bad idea. I don't know if we can do rainbow cat. I'd be super into having a rainbow one, but I think you just have to pick a single color. Tier. Thanks for the 18 months. What's up, fellas? Oh, wait, sorry. I didn't finish Daycoth, so I can't think of anything witty on the spot. Have a chill stream and get ready for Free Rent Friday. I just need more free rent, dude.
Not caught up.
It's
in the I'm not going to sleep through it territory, so I'm not making any progress on that or Shangri-La at the moment.
Yeah,
only watching animes I can sleep during right now. So Yu-Gi-Oh! GX all the way.
All right. Sounds good. Gundam Wing is usually for that because I've seen it enough times that I'm just like, yeah, man, let's go. Whatever. Hero's telling what's her face? I always forget her name. He's gonna kill her, and it makes me laugh every time. She's inviting him to her birthday party. His response is, "I'll kill you," and it's the most unintentionally funny thing I've ever seen in any anime. Rihanna. What the hell is her name?
Keep going, man. Keep going.
Relina.
Keep going.
You. Sup, fellas? Hope you enjoy this Afterglow and Elpis. Before things get extremely calm and not dire and terrifying in any way.
Nope.
Thank you. It's a photo. Ziggy said, "Oh, my lucky number, and I'm so obsessed with Enshrouded. It's like Valheim with RTX on." I've already seen like 3 suggestions for that for our next Patreon stream.
Yep, it's on the poll for sure.
Mr. Vorland, thank you for the 15. Said, I have been given habanero whiskey. What do I make with it? I don't know. I've never had habanero whiskey. I like spicy old fashions, so that would probably work for that. That'd probably be in the wheelhouse. We make an Albuquerque old fashioned that I want to make you at some point, Kyle.
Keep going.
It is loop. I was waiting. Fine. Heaven forbid you react. React more, Strummer.
These are alcoholic car questions. I don't know anything to say.
It is Lupus. Can't afford more this week, but the Adams quote was in reply to Elidibus telling you not to change the past. Well, there it is.
There it is.
There it is. It did the jumpy thing on me again, dude.
Fitchell.
Fitchell, thank you for the super. Would you guys want an endgame gearing guide?
I'd be interested.
Yeah, but I would probably rip that question in Discord so I could just like click on links and peruse it at my leisure.
Yeah. Well, that's where they write their guides. So
well, yes.
Unleash it.
Oh, I was thinking of it like a link, but still, yeah.
No, Fitchell makes their own guides.
That is
uniquely crafted and pinned by the mods and us.
I'm glad you're looking forward to a chill stream, Tara. I think we've met that requirement. Yeah. Now the real question, should I draw the thing or not draw the thing? Decisions. Draw the thing or not draw the thing? Oh, I don't know what the thing is that you want to draw, but you should just draw the thing.
What do you think about drawing?
You should draw the thing. Unless it's Kyle looking better than me, then you should not draw that thing.
Impossible.
Yeah. Garrett, just take this money. Okay, Bertoli, I will, but if it's okay with you, I'm going to split it with Kyle. I hope that's okay. I hope that's all right with you. Metallic, shut up and take my attention to money. Thank you. Thank you. Pedro, first super from me, listening and watching while I guide a random through coils because no one queues for it.
Good luck.
Pedro, you are doing the Lord's work.
Wow, champion.
Can we super you? You were doing the Lord's work, Pedro. Thank you. Das, take my money, body pillows, and Tim Tams. Done.
Okay.
Done and done. Millis, with Kyle emotes, I absolutely fell in love with the zone before I knew it. I had finished every single quest and was seeing the Vana walk.
Damn,
you did the
all
side,
in advance.
Side
well
stuff
done.
before you.
Yeah.
Shit. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Canonical.
That's right. It's a good zone. Linco, thanks for the super. I'll be switching between playing and listening while I crochet a baby blanket for my niece coming in April. Oh.
April
well,
babies.
April babies are happening in the extended grinding gear community. And not so extended because Kyle is going to have an April baby.
True.
Yeah. Danners, thank you for the 4 months. On the topic of whiskey, I've managed to secure an Ulda edition Amahagen. Would love to gift it to GG if y'all ever visit Japan.
It's on the list, certainly.
This was gonna be a surprise. There are whiskeys en route to me. There are whiskeys.
Oh, you actually bought the things that you were doing during the.
That was not a
there?
bit. I was actually ordering the whiskeys.
I didn't think it was a bit. We all knew that was true. Have you met you?
There's 2 sites that will export them, and one of them, one bottle was the price of the 3 collection on the other site. And once I saw the price difference, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna rip it, and I'm saying it's for the channel. We'll figure something to do with them. We'll figure something out.
Business expense.
Yeah. But we do want to visit Japan horribly, Danners. We really, really do. We had pretty serious talks about trying to make it to Japan Fan Fest, and then with the move and babies and not being done with Endwalker.
Yep.
There was a lot of things stacking up on it, but we really want to do a grinding gear trip to Japan. Super bad. That's definitely a big moonshot for us at some point. P-Pad, I want Kyle with a flu in the middle of moving while Garrett is drinking and relaxing drawn. Oh, there we go. Why would you draw that?
Yeah, you could. It did happen.
Why would you draw that? Just when you think of it, super. April babies are the best babies, and I'm not biased because I was born in April. No.
Good company.
Still no jokes from Drasoni. You feel like that? Vanitas, thanks to super. There are at least 2 people that have tweeted your message at Final Fantasy 14 _EN, by the way.
It's underway.
It really would just be a shame if everybody here tweeted at FFXIV _EN on the site previously known as Twitter. Hey, grinding gear is really cool, and I think it would be great if they were on the media tour. You know, that would just be
very random of you.
It'd be so random of you.
Unhinged, really, but go for it.
It would be so unhinged. And say something nice about 14 or the 14 dev team while you're there. You know, keep it classy. Keep it classy. Zervon, GG Japan meetup, let's go. Hell yeah, I want that. I want to go to there.
Things are possible.
And I want to go to the first side quest on our list.
Okay, but wait, I have things to say, and I have a question to ask you, Garrett.
I'm already married. But
no,
thank you.
But you're welcome. Congratulations.
Okay.
Garrett, there are a great many people, and I do not want to call anybody out here because there are extremely nice people and very cool people who have added to a little bit of spoiling that happened this week. And I want to be honest with everybody. I want to be honest. Because I will be. And do you want to be a part of this? I can mute to you if you would like while I inform the chat of what has transpired. Essentially, several people, and they're all good people, have messaged, and by combining said messages, it's very easy to tell. Put a couple of things together.
How much of a spoiler?
Well, one of them is a future spoiler that made me a little sad to hear. It's not tied directly to the MSQ, but it is the content of the raid and what that's going to be. In a broad stroke.
I don't think I care too much about that because I'm used to knowing what raids are going to be.
Well, I'll simply tell you what the majority of people told me, which is, Kyle, you're going to love the raid. And with other mentions in mind, obviously one of my big questions ties directly into why I might love said raid. So I was a little sad to realize that.
Oh, okay.
But the other one is actually a past moment, which is kind of interesting, and it does apply directly towards our adventures tonight.
So it's not a spoiler because we just missed something.
Sort of. It's a thing that you can
coy.
It's a thing you can point out with hindsight knowledge of its importance.
Oh, one of those.
Yes.
One of those. Can you just hold that till we're done with the quest tonight?
The thing is, I can't help but in my brain to invest further, and it does make tonight more interesting for me.
Are you going to be riding the mute button to comment about it all night?
No, I could be perhaps winking at the stream occasionally. I don't even know if it's important for tonight, but it's something I've been very excited. So obviously, people grabbed onto my excitement and they were like, "Oh man, Kyle, you're so excited. I really am excited for you to notice X thing." And then, by getting that message across several people, you just connect all the holes.
What?
Each one left a different hole that they all filled each other with.
All right. Here's the question I'm pretty sure I want answered. What thing were you excited about that set people off?
Well, in particular, I showed, and if you look at the video I'm piping through to you, Garrett.
I do not see it, but let me take a look. Oh, I do see it.
I used this footage in our most recent video while we had the conversation.
Where the shit are we? Oh, yeah, no, dude, that hinting is all up in our YouTube comments.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I've already started to kind of pick up on that.
Okay, so you saw some of the YouTube comments as well.
That the number 12 is important?
Yeah, the not so coy.
That has been fucking inescapable.
Okay, cool. So that's the big one that like super bummed me out because it was like, if the reason it upset me was because that's 13, not 12. You saying 12 has made it 12, and that's very, very important.
Yes. No, those comments have been absolutely inescapable.
Yeah.
They've been all over the place. They didn't bum me out as much because I've already had my own salvo of people being like, the gods are important, Garrett. Like, and it went on just long enough that I didn't think they were screwing with me, and it didn't bum me out as much as I was already kind of like, I don't know, there's going to be some sort of reference to the gods, like either the ancients made them or became them or something. I don't know.
But
honestly, that's still kind of where my head's at. I'm like, I don't know. Did they make them? Did they become them? Did they manifest them in the being?
Well, I'm sure it's a little bit of combo, I'm sure, with like our talk with Jesse and me theorizing / playing around with the idea, how did they not get sundered? Why did Asm get sundered? Were they out in space too far? Was sundering like a bubble of a certain size that didn't reach things? Did the Mughals not get sundered? Did Omega not get sundered? Like, why was sundering an isolated thing? And I think combined with our video this week, while you said a splinter faction, while I rolled this footage, the frustration built to such a level that a ton of people commented and messaged 12, which again, it's 13, because if you count it, you include the person in the room, but
because you're obsessively talking about 12. Yeah.
Because there are, you can note that there are 12 people
and
on this
I assume it's horrendously obvious. The pieces of the puzzle are horrendously obvious once you have the answer to the question. But until then, and especially if it really is, we're coming up on some type of big revelation about the 12, like capital the 12 in Final Fantasy 14, they straight up have not been important until whatever revelation lays ahead of us,
right? That
we're barreling towards. And so you should let people have that mystery, because the gods are basically non-existent for the entire game, with the exception of a Ralger statue. in the main story quest. So, I don't like. Yeah, I don't know. I understand being excited about the way the story is crafted, but just because we didn't pick it up in the moment doesn't mean that we're not entitled to having that experience.
Well, and like I said, this one just made me sad because the miscount is purposeful because you can get to 13, which has no meaning. And that's why it made me sad. Now, given in tow, will we tonight find some of those individuals here is my next question, and why I'm very curious and find a lot of joy in tonight's side questing.
Sure. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still in, like, I want to lecture people mode.
No, don't lecture people. It's already happened.
No,
it's too late.
But I have one last thing I want to say, which is to your 12 and 13 thing. Let us be wrong.
They have for a very long time.
Continue. Continue.
While we literally were wrong about the thing, sort of, by calling, I believe you were calling it a splinter faction and kind of talking me down.
You're not wrong if it's 13 people in that friggin' room.
Spoiling bad, I agree with Garrett, but I can see where the boil over happened because I was asking if there was a good 14 group while showing this, while you said no, while this played in the background. Like, I see where, like, where we caused 12, gosh darn it, 12 guys.
But there aren't 12, there's 13.
There's 13, yes, that's why it's a bummer.
You're technically right, Kyle.
Yes.
You're technically right.
But I wanted to be honest with the audience that I'm sad this wasn't my own discovery. However, I am very curious tonight if any of these individuals, if these are even seat names, because that's like, and now you're like, well, hold on. Would they have different names? But they're not seats, so is this their real names?
Well, now you're courting more answers.
I don't want, well, these are good people. They're live. They know they'll get deleted in real time. I do not expect, it's great having mods here. We love you. I do not expect our mods to be vigilant on a video that's been up for 48 hours or whatever it's been at this point, right?
Yeah.
So in real time, the mods are able to act with greater containment fields than a video ongoing into infinitum.
It's fine. It's fine. This whole thing has been a study, and there are a lot of very different people in this world.
Yes.
And I have met every person type through doing this.
And
I've met every person type.
But if you require this for Garrett, for anyone, you made me profoundly sad. This was something I was intensely looking forward to solving on my own, and you have made me profoundly sad. And knowing what the raid thing is, that makes me profoundly sad. So please do not do it again. And I get it. Because back at Shadowbringers, everyone would be coy, like, there's two choices. You have to choose between red and blue. It's like, I'm not stupid. I know what red and blue means. You're not Jesse. I'm sorry. You're not. Jesse's amazing. And you weren't as cool. And I now...
Jesse chooses his words expertly.
And now I have refound my own joy in exploring tonight. But there was a slam of sadness. Because like I said, it just makes all my other questions start advancing past the point where I was. Like, why did Azem get sundered? Why weren't they beyond the reach? Why'd they split off and not participate? Okay. You know, it just gets.
I'm gonna respectfully ask you stop there, because I'm still not really sure, even knowing more or less picking up on what you got spoiled on. So I'd say let's stop there.
Yeah.
Let's stop there if that's okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Also, thank you for letting people know that you've got bummers.
Yeah.
In our relationship, I'm usually the one that's quick to anger, and Kyle usually talks me down from it. So I feel like every once in a while, it might be right to talk Kyle into being honest that he's angry. So.
Oh, no, I'm not mad. Like I said, profound sadness. At any rate, let us begin our questing.
No, let me do my job better then as a big Sith fan. Give into your anger. Let your hate fuel you. Get mad. Get mad, Kyle.
I will always find a new way to be happy. Let us begin our questing.
This is Kyle raging. You're absolutely right, Ferret's not. This is Kyle raging. Actually, that's not true. I've seen Kyle rage. Kyle is indeed human. He gets very pissy sometimes.
It's an ongoing. Growing up is always ever going. Anyway.
Oh my God, Albardo. That is a lot of memberships. Thank you. Thank you very much.
And to your question, Garrett, that is my own brain going. All that was pointed out to me about that particular scene is how interesting there's 12. I saw what you saw in that regard.
Okay.
The other things I went off of there is where my brain now explores more.
Okay.
So
gotcha.
I was not spoiling you with anything.
I'm with you there. It's a really listen. It's super specific. But if there's 13 friggin' people in that room and people are like, it's 12, it's like you gave us the answer, and the game itself was trying to obscure it. Like, yeah, you're doing the game a disservice too.
Let's talk to Socles.
The leader, the keeper of the socks.
Lord of Socks. And thank you to Albardo.
Yes, one of the 12, Socles.
Albardo dropping 50 memberships in there.
Okay, Kyle just glazing over when I already mentioned that.
Oh, sorry. I was in the zone.
Kyle was in the goddamn it 12 zone. 12 rage. I
was in the 12 rage, yeah.
Yeah.
I was in the 12's wood.
Yeah, I can't wait to find out the deep lore ramifications behind Thal's balls. Can't wait. I look forward to it. Socles, and you've got that like vaguely red blonde hair that every scene girl had in like 2008.
Wasn't it just a result of it once being red though?
No, it was a thing. all the girls I was friends with were actually actively trying for. It's what they were chasing. Unless they were Paramore fans, then their hair was just like bright red. But yeah. All right, Touring Agnoresis Part 1. Oh, this is an Ether Current quest.
Yes.
Socles regards you with pointed interest. Welcome, friend, to Agnoresis. I am Socles, and I manage this region under the authority of Chief Hermes, the head overseer of Elpis. And you are? Oh, how unusual. A soul-bearing familiar. Familiar must have a mission, and yet you offer no message and carry no cargo. Are you perhaps here for purposes of observation? Yes, that must be it. In which case, you need only mention my name to Charmian. Charmian. And she will gladly give you a tour of Onamine. Soak it all in.
Oh, okay.
Soak in the soaking.
Yeah, soak in the soaking.
It's playing constantly.
Oh, wait, are we literally going right back to... Oh, no, never mind. Okay.
What?
I thought we were going right over to the Sith area, and we were going to get answers for that. But no, we got to talk to Charmeleon.
Charmander? All right, we're going to go talk to Charmander.
Charmeleon here.
Just not the best evolution. Sorry.
Nah, lame with a little nub. Yes, yes. What can I do
you
for
don't like Charmeleon's bone?
No, I don't. Val Tuna, is it? An overseer Socles wished me to act as your guide. Oh no! I didn't mean like that. I would be more than happy to show you around. I'm simply wondering why the overseer chose to send you to me, of all people. I haven't been here long myself, truth be told. Until quite recently, I was wholly engaged in a prolonged research project at the Academia in Neither.
Yeah!
Surely there are others, more experienced individuals who could provide a more comprehensive... This grumbling is hardly constructive now, is it? The task was given to me, and I will attempt to cover the most salient?
I'm sorry, I was hitting record, Salient, like almost like honestly very similar to saline.
Yeah, like you put your toe in. Features of our facility to the best of my abilities. After all, it's not every day that one is asked to indulge the curiosity of such a rare and fascinating visitor. We can commence with the tour this very moment if you'd like. Yes, we can. Continuing then. Let us begin.
This is how we do it.
You know, rather than have me lecture you as we walk around, I think observing firsthand is what we'll do here in Agnoresis would provide more beneficial. I will point you in the right direction, and you can question my colleagues to your heart's content. Once we've completed a circuit, we can return and speak to Overseer Sarklis. There's now a company. Oh, there's a company. The
Pokemon Yellow
the
Tech is live.
The technology.
Pokemon Yellow Tech is live. Don't let the Pal World haters know that Final Fantasy XIV has Pokemon Yellow Tech.
Not the game of it. They're free. Scot-free.
Scot-free.
Oh, that it ain't aggressive. So I guess, yeah, we're going to learn about whatever ew.
Oh, that face.
Ew, yeah.
Don't shame the monster.
I'm not, I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's creepy. That's a little too the grays for me. I'm not into that.
I don't know what the grays are.
The grays are your classic Area 51 aliens.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. You're not wrong. Eyes are pointed in the wrong direction.
Yeah, I guess they need a little rotate.
Yeah, they usually are drawn with like upward trajectory on the outer edges rather than the inward. All right. Good old Nick. What's up, Nick? Shamian. Oh, and who's your friend? Asm's familiar. Why, you appear so astute and deliberate in your thinking. I should very much like to make an extended study of your composition and consciousness. Oh, do forgive my forwardness. It is my duty to chart the behavior of familiars, and I find it oh so diverting. Arcane servants are rarely permitted to roam the world at will, you see, but our research here is given special dispensation. Once the subjects are properly registered as concepts, of course, which never seems to happen with that Hermes guy. There are times when familiars are tasked with tending cattle, or must otherwise coexist with other living beings. Such projects are brought to me, and I am responsible for observing and evaluating their potential compatibilities.
Cattle's cattle.
Oh, but of course. If Asm might grant us permission, then could you abide here for a few years while I analyze?
On that note, we really must be moving along. Step lively, Valentina. Just starts signing off shit in his name.
Freaking Bo and Chad being like, Grey's Anatomy?
Yep. Oh,
yep. I see the joke there.
That horrible
Everybody dies.
That's
all I remember.
People. The big Area 51 show, Grey's Anatomy.
Yep.
Well, that was a sexy show, right?
No?
No, it wasn't?
It was a doctor show where everybody dies.
Oh.
And gets sad and cries. And I think they've had like 4 main characters because I think it's still going, but they keep killing the main character off.
Oh, I always just assumed it was like a Ally McBeal. Everyone's a doctor, but everyone's sexy. And they're all
maybe. I don't know. I dated someone for like a hot minute that watched that show and I found it dull. 50 Shades of Grey's Anatomy? That might be what you're thinking of, Kyle.
I think that's
that
probably
might be
where
what
I
you're
got
thinking
confused.
of.
I think that's where I got confused.
That actor, she's in that Madam Web movie that looks weirdly like, I don't know if you've seen the trailer for this,
Spider-Man?
Kyle, but it's a Sony, one of those Sony non-official Spider-Man movies that Sony likes to make.
Okay.
The trailer to me looks like, you ever see trailers for those like super religious movies where they try to make it look like a Hollywood blockbuster?
Okay.
But it's like about the rapture or some shit.
Sure.
That's what Madam Web looks like to me.
Weird.
I'm like, is this made by some weird religious studio? Nope, it's a Sony movie. But just, it's got that weird look to it. Yeah. I haven't been able, I can't tell you how many drafts of that thought I've started and deleted on Twitter. Because I think it's a funny thought, but I don't know how to explain it.
I've been there.
Yeah. Paramonos. What voice should I do for Paramonos, Kyle?
Well, he appears like he's going to be a little stiff.
Hmm. Okay. So stiff is my only direction. Who do we have here? A familiar of some kind, judging by your ethereal structure.
Yes, and I am accompanying Val and Tuna here on a tour around Agnoresis at the behest of the Overseer.
A tour? Feel free to wander as you please, of course, but I advise keeping your distance from the larger creatures. The fauna I have under observation occupy the top tier of the food chain and do not take kindly to intruders in their territory, especially the specimens found on the other islands. They can be exceedingly hostile. While I am sure you are quite capable of defending yourself, no one appreciates a surprise tusk through the abdomen, eh?
Thank you for the warning. We will proceed with due caution.
Thank you, Vernacular Ham. If you were gifted a membership from Vernacular Ham or Albardo earlier, make sure you send him a thank you.
And enjoy the members-only content available here.
Enjoy it. I guess I feel like I should hide my sword. I feel very menacing running around.
Oh
such
yeah,
a
I didn't dress up
peaceful area.
properly for this.
I see you in an apron. I assume it was extremely intentional.
I meant to change after the intro, but we're underway.
You want to read Blast, or I can read Blast?
I've got Charmeleon.
No. If you're on Charmeleon, I'll do everybody else. That
Sounds good.
Hello, Charmian. Was there something?
The Overseer asked that I give this familiar a tour of the grounds, and I thought the best way to do that was to show him what we do here firsthand.
I see. Well, as my work is rather difficult to demonstrate, I hope a brief explanation will suffice. Our creations are many and varied, but I mainly preside over the plant life. When it comes to watching certain grasses grow, one must be prepared to observe over the course of several years, and in the case of trees, sometimes decades. Tedious perhaps, yet necessary. Plants are capable of altering an entire habitat, and their presence as a food source has an enormous influence on the local wildlife. Was that the sort of thing you wished to know?
Yes, that was perfect. Thank you. I think we've covered the main areas of interest. All that is left now is to speak with Overseer Socolus. Are each of you unlocking another side quest? Oh my goodness.
What's going on?
Everyone we talk to gets a new side quest.
Oh my god. There's so many side
We have a
quests.
list provided by our mods tonight, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you, Luke. Shout out to Luke. You see Luke? Thank Luke. Yes. Trying to remember my Socrates voice. I see you've completed your tour.
Almost. We spoke with those in charge of various facets of Agnoresis, but I thought it would be fitting to end this visit where it began, with you, Overseer Socolus.
I see. And what is your impression of the work we do here?
That top is
I'm
kinda
definitely
twisted.
doing that top.
Yeah, that
I'm
top
doing
is
that top
twisted.
one. Yeah. I am glad we could help further your worldly education.
And I'm glad to see you enjoyed the experience. At least, I hope you did.
You are truly a masterpiece of creation. Only a soul-bearing familiar could demonstrate such robust cognitive and cogitative faculties.
Would you perhaps design to inspire others? I feel something special has been woven into your aura.
Yeah.
You have an intriguing presence, to say the least. Please stay a while and share more of your thoughts with us.
Yes, I second this invitation. In all the long years I have resided here, never have I encountered such a unique entity. And one of Azum's, no less. What are they trying to say about Azum? Is Azum shit at making familiars?
I mean, punching volcanoes, making familiars, those are not the same thing.
Or maybe not the most subtle
I
of,
mean,
of
granted,
convocation members.
Some Azum shards might be better at crafting. One might even say, check this out. Okay.
Oh, you call that a crafting set?
Okay.
Get on
Look
my
at this
level.
fan. What is those pants?
What is those pants?
What is those pants?
They're leather cullets.
I mean, my culinarian's pretty, basic.
Oh my god, you look like you're gonna go fight in the stadium.
There we go. There's fishing.
Oh my, dude, we need to. You really need a better fishing outfit.
What?
That is.
We have the same hat. Mine has a flower in it. Mine is automatically better.
Your hat's great. Everything else, Kyle.
Yes.
Kyle.
Yes.
I love you, man. So I can be honest with you.
But look at.
It's the worst outfit you've ever put together.
How much gathering do you have?
You look like you were committed to an asylum. That's what you look like. In a horror movie, when they throw them in just the white.
It's
everything.
gotta breathe. It's gotta breathe.
It's not breathing. You're wearing a turtleneck under another piece of clothing.
And maybe, it's wool.
What breathing is happening?
It
You have
dries quickly.
cotton
It's
gloves.
pure wool.
It's just the worst, man.
I think I made these myself, too. How dare you, sir? How dare you?
Vernacular ham. Wait, are you in Elpis and fishing gear? I am right now, but I'm about to not be. Boop.
We dive into part 2 for our next adventure, where we get an Ironwood Bracer coffer.
We're going right back to Sockleys?
Yep.
Sick. Touring Agnoresis, part 2. Let's do it.
Yes, indeed.
Garrett, Joan Rivers impression. If I dipped into a Joan Rivers, I did not mean to. Now I can't think about what even Kyle, what does Joan Rivers sound like?
Who's Joan Rivers?
Oh my God.
I can think of Barbara Walters.
I can also think of Barbara Walters. I cannot think of Joan Rivers for some reason.
Me too, Lou. It'll come back in time. It'll come back in time.
Oh, that's right. She did the Fashion Police.
Fashion Police?
Right. Yes.
Oh, it was like a fashion show?
Not that I was deeply... Well, I mean, she was an interviewer, but she did other stuff as well.
Oh, she was the robot in
Saturday Night Live
Spaceballs?
once. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Joan Rivers was like more than a triple threat. Did a ton of stuff.
It's meant to go off before you do. Yes.
Anyways, I'm talking to Sockleys. Are you ready to Sockleys?
I'm already Sockleeing.
Ready to Sockley. Tuna. Well, how is our fascinating familiar friends? What is it about y'all? I'm going to say y'all. Taking that liberty. That ignites my observer's soul. Well, now that we've been properly introduced, perhaps you can tell us more.
Yes, I would very much like to know how you see the world, how everything large or small appears in your eyes.
Assuming you are amenable to the idea, you must join Charmian on another tour. This time to take a wider look at the surrounding facilities. I am interested in learning about you as well. I see. And we shall delight in teaching in each other.
But where to begin? Which facility to suggest, Overseer?
Oh, any place you feel it will best elicit a response from our guest.
Right. Yes, of course.
React more, Strummer.
Well then, Val and Tuna, come with me and we'll visit the arcane entities of the south side of the Agnoresis.
Yes! Anytime entities are involved, there's a chance Kyle will say entities.
Entities.
Anytime. There's always a chance. I think you have made that mistake more than anyone I know, and it's probably only like 2 or 3 times, but...
Oh, I didn't realize I did that.
I can think of at least 2 times.
Well.
And the last time we were in Elpis, you caught yourself. You started to, and then you just stopped, and you started
It's just such a common
over.
occurrence. I don't keep track of it, you know?
Wedge and Titties, my favorite X-Wing pilot.
Okay, yep, I do make that one, yes. I do enjoy that one. We have yet to register an official name for this specimen, so we simply call it Bird of Elpis. What is your first thought upon beholding the majestic creature? I've seen it a few times. This model's reused.
That face freaks me out. I want to fight it.
That, I've seen it somewhere before. I'm going bottom.
I want to fight it.
You have, but we haven't even completed its evaluation, let alone registered a concept with the Bureau of the Architect. Are you perhaps acquainted with the entity's creator? In any case.
Oh.
I'm eager to hear more of your responses. You truly are unlike any construct I have ever met, familiar or otherwise. Let's continue southward, shall we? I would like to hear your opinion on this next facility.
That bird is freaky, man.
Yeah, well, it's got a flower for a head.
Classic flower head.
A beautiful creature.
My response was, "Oh, is that why? That explains all the weapons." Was her response to me when I said I want to fight it.
Oh, yeah. I guess you would be packing. I don't know. After Vanna just walking around with nothing but tea, and I've got 9 burgers, 101 cookies, 8 pizzas.
I've always found it amusing to think about Link strolling into like Kakariko Village late in the game, like in a real literal sense, thinking about all the damn shit he was carrying, like 20 bombs, the big Goron sword, plus the Master Sword, plus 3 shields, all the tunics, the iron boots, just like all the crap that Link was carrying, and just like rolling into town. It'd be like if we rolled in with a full arsenal, but also a bunch of like power tools.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
like,
true.
Yeah, just how does that man get around town?
But there's some reality to it. You know, you've got like a level 26 disciple of magic jacket in your bag. It's a mess. We're a mess. Oh, cutscene.
All right, Shamian. Oh, what's that little building?
I know, right?
Post office?
There's no optional dungeons in Endwalker, right? They stopped doing those.
Yeah, they didn't do that. They didn't do that in Shadowbringers.
Yeah, I'd really love to see
just like 4 more dungeons in Elpis.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, rip it.
That shit would be awesome.
That structure over yonder house. Some of our more unorthodox researchers, rather than weave creation magics, they breed existing specimens in hope of begetting new strands and species. The method is imprecise, the outcome uncertain. To my eyes, such research seems awfully self-indulgent, merely a means to sate the whims of one's intellectual curiosity. Our purpose in life is to improve Aetherius. In my opinion, oh, there you go. We were kind of curious about that the other day. In my opinion, we should steer clear of techniques which produce flawed results.
Your perspective is strange to me.
These are all interesting.
They are. I like the middle one.
It's kind of twisted, but I am curious about it.
Yeah, the middle.
Yeah, I want to hear what she has to say. A serendipitous discovery. I suppose it is possible. Thank you. I never thought to broaden your I had thought to broaden your horizons, and here I am realizing how narrow my own views can be. Hardly a desirable quality in an overseer or observer. Excuse me. Time for a spot of rest and reflection, I say. Shall we move on to the morning dew? It is favored by many an observer for its calming tranquility. Oh, that's where we started the stream.
Yep. That's where you were. We're gonna create another Hermes if we're convincing this poor woman that she should find beauty in all creations.
Listen, you need to start breeding shit, okay? Yeah, like your views are clouded, being too narrow-minded. All these animals.
What you should do is get really invested in everything you make and let it absolutely just deteriorate your mental well-being.
Well, Elpis did say we already did all this, so you know we're just making it happen.
Kyle and the breeding, says Devons. Yeah, Kyle really. I mean, he's about to have a 3rd kid, so. I mean, I think we all learned.
My sister owned a farm.
I'm saying, I think we all learned. I think we all learned where Kyle was coming from a long time ago.
Have you ever seen a stud catalog for horses? It's
no.
insane.
No, I have. But I have been I have been to a livestock auction, which
Yeah.
is basically the same thing. So yeah, no, I understand the concept.
It is absolutely one of the most insane things I've ever witnessed in my life.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. That's how I would ask someone out on a date. I would be like, "Do you want to go to a stud auction?" And,
I mean, that'd be interesting.
you know,
That would at least be an interesting date.
no, I wouldn't take them to the actual thing. That was just a date. That's what I call dates with me. It's a stud auction.
Okay. Yeah, I see.
Yeah, exactly. So you get it. You get it. LOL, Kyle, the stud stallion. I hope Kristen is watching. I hope she calls you that as soon as the stream ends.
Oh my
Yeah,
god!
I hope you leave the office.
I can't believe this walk to this quest has been this long.
And she looks you dead in the eyes
Charmeleon,
and goes,
please.
"Hey, my stud stallion."
Charmeleon, welcome to our garden of respite. We can explore more of it later, but first, I want to hear more about what you think of the people, of us. Oh god, we're getting to her. I've often sat here musing upon nature of our creations and wondering how a familiar might perceive its creator. Given my own curiosities, I'm going top.
Yeah, I was like, that's a Kyle answer right up top. Yeah, honestly, that's what I'd go with too.
Deities, one of those metaphorical, omnipotent beings the debaters dream up in their arguments. I'm surprised you know the word. Well, let us set aside such musings for a moment and bask in the morning dew serenity. Pass out some morning dew red. Oh, you have a quest too. Familiar. Oh, this is it. Oh, wait.
Are we doing this? Familiar food?
Yeah. We're just right into the familiar food.
Prepares to launch into another lecture on life on Agnoresis.
Are you well rested, Valentuna? One cannot perform at one's best without allowing the mind and the body time to recuperate. Here on Agnoresis, we often encourage one another to nap or partake in some of the fruits we grow. We could conjure such treats into existence, of course, but there's something oddly gratifying about plucking ripened fruit fresh from the tree. Oh, how remiss of me. How exactly do you sustain yourself? Is Asm supplying you with ether?
Now would be a good time to talk about all the food in your bag, Kyle.
100 pizzas, you say? No. But you'll fade away without proper nourishment. The tour can wait. We must feed you immediately.
She's gonna like start zapping us with ether.
Would you mind picking some of the white blooms to the west of here and bringing them to Overseer Sockness? Archistratus flowers, we call them? I have everything else ready by the time you arrive.
Are we sure these are food safe for projected beings?
I mean, this guy's chilling. They're having a good time. Sappho. Just... Yeah, having a good time.
What? The what now?
Oh, well, it's just funny because, it's less packed than it was that night, so I get to see...
Oh,
I get to see who's real and who's, imaginary. I can see up his ancient dress.
Kyle, for someone who hasn't enjoyed where the conversation went tonight, you keep sending it in very specific directions. Very, very specific directions.
I have my ways. Oh, I like your, Oh, hey, Pat. Oh, okay, you can fly. I like your Zergling thing you're riding. That's cool.
Mel wants us to hire them to be our Japanese translator for the Japan trip. Thank you for the super, Mel.
Oh, damn.
And Eka followed that up with the super supporting Zervin's GG Japan meetup earlier. That would be fun, man.
Yeah, who knows where we'll be in 2 years. That'd be really fun.
I bet by the next Fan Fest we could probably swing it.
That'd make
unless we make too many stud stallion jokes and everyone just stops supporting the channel. That would be the only
3 and 2. Oh man. Well, yeah, we'll see. Business trip.
Bring the whole family. All of them, everybody. Dress the youngest up. What's a cute small? We'll dress the youngest up as a Moogle. They'll be fine. We always said we wanted to sneak Bailey into BlizzCon and dress him as a Murloc.
What? Oh.
So
Wait, hang on. Wait, you're a beautiful creation. Leave me alone. All right, thank you.
oh, this bird?
Yeah, no, not that bird.
This bird's giving you a hard time.
It's beautiful, Garrett.
I said I wanted to fight it, and I do.
Actually, it's putting up a decent fight, isn't it?
We are in proper endgame content.
Yeah.
Well, end of game content anyway, not end game, but you get the idea.
Flowers.
Just running through Elpis, killing everything.
Those are eggs. Oh. Never mind. There we go. Those are flowers.
Are you looking at the breeding magazine again, Kyle?
These blooms appear to be edible despite not being a lifeless sugar-laden confectionery. It's like Log Horizon. If you make your own food, it tastes better.
I got bird of Elpis breast, and
Nice.
it just says the most tender meat this bird has to offer. That's not true. Thighs are so much more tender.
Juicy might be what you're thinking of. Actually, I'm kind of confused as to what tender could mean.
Like softness.
Yeah.
Are you ready to sockly?
Oh, yes. Yeah, you are the sockless.
Oh, I know. I'm just making sure you were here.
Oh, no, I'm ready.
Show me and explain to me the crisis at hand. Have you brought the flowers? You hungry, hungry little boy.
That would be a very strange thing to say.
Yes, yes. These are the ones we need. I'll add them to the fruits from Shamian's basket, and we'll soon have an ether replenishing beverage for you to enjoy. 'Tis the work of but a moment.
I mean, it's better than fish cake.
Talking like Mr. Bean in Love Actually.
Mr. Bean's in Love, actually?
He's the guy that wraps up the gift that Alan Rickman is buying for the woman he's trying to commit adultery with.
Yeah, no wonder I forgot.
I think he says something like "tis but a moment" or something when he's scooping all the mints into it.
Really weird
I love his part. He's perfect. He's perfect for that scene.
I love Alan Rickman, but that is such a terrible part of that movie.
It's hard. I think it's important for some people to see.
Yeah, it's just it pains me.
Yeah, I'm sure it does. I think that's kind of the point.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Did you see the new X-Men trailer today, by the way?
Okay, all right, okay. So we're pausing on Sockley's for a second. Yes, I did. I didn't really grow up watching the 90s X-Men, but I was curious as to your thoughts about it. I figured it was pretty big podcast fodder for Monday.
Oh, yeah, there's a kiss and then Gambit rides Wolverine. I'm sold. Like, this is badass, man. That's freaking
I was a fan of all the spin. I was like, I played all the games and shit that was based on the 90s stuff, but I didn't really watch the cartoon all that much. So yeah, it wasn't, I don't have the attachment to it that I think you have, but I'm interested. The only thing is I'm like, well, damn, well, now I kind of wanted to watch the original shit because clearly it's a continuation.
The reason I bring it up is because it was one of the few kids shows that actually had like relationships in it. And while, Scott and Jean were kind of on and off again in that sort of 90s cartoon way like Spider-Man, there was such cool experimentations. Like there was a future where Storm and Wolverine ended up together and they just really played with the characters and love a lot in it. And I'm excited to see what a modern take does with it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sold. I want to know if there's like, is there a guide where I can watch just like the best episodes of the original series?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, there's definitely main plot episodes.
I don't want to watch like all the 90s Saturday morning cartoon filler episodes.
Yeah, there's got to be a guide for plot.
Yeah.
Like I've done that with Next Generation and just like give me all Borg episodes in a row.
Yeah, that's another thing I need to watch. Anyway, Stockley's continues. Here we are. Freshly squeezed Agnorasis juice medley. Go on, then. Drink up. I'm curious to hear what you think of it. All right, so we want to
just
drink. We make sure we have to do it in front in front of Socles. That is important.
In his face.
Noting the complexities of the floral and fruity flavors. Ah, good. It seems you're able to tolerate liquid sustenance. You didn't appear to be suffering from any loss of material form, but a familiar must have a regular infusion of ethereal energy. And now that we know you won't suddenly vanish, will you please reassure Charmian? She still looks terribly concerned. Charmian?
I'm sorry. Earlier we theorized that Ktisis was a familiar, and he would have to be infused regularly. Let's see. I'd have to redo the arc to see where he's getting infused from. That's weird.
Oh my god.
That's weird. I'm so glad you were able to replenish your stores of ether. Overseer Socles certainly is a wonder when it comes to food preparation. Still, I firmly believe that the consumption of food should be limited to restoring one's strength. Any reason beyond that is simply wasteful. Eating for enjoyment alone is an unnecessary drain on living resources, and such a practice can only be harmful to our star's equilibrium. Which is why
this society sucks. Did I lose you?
No. I just, because they've made a big deal about using food as a moment of peace. So yeah, it is a kind of interesting note to be on. Which is why I have so much respect for Overseer Socles and his culinary talent. He employs ingredients and methods which not only optimize dishes' ethereal concentration, but also produce flavorful results.
Save your compliments, Charmian. I won't be flattered into making another batch until it's time for our next meal.
Well, of course not. And I would never dream of attempting such base manipulation to begin with.
That's what it's called when you play a bass guitar.
Familiar fate.
Nico Paul.
I love
Thanks
that.
for becoming a member.
Oh.
Welcome to the Gearbox.
Welcome.
And thank you for the super chat. Said idea for this stream, Zodiac Extreme, while doing whiskey shots. We will die, Nico.
Oh my
We
goodness.
will die.
Yeah, that does not look like an easy one.
Yeah.
Could be wrong.
We would unless it's we don't do it every time we die, but we just set we come up to a amount that we would be comfortable to. I do think a drunk extreme would be fun.
We should do Susano if we're gonna do one of those. That should be our.
Oh man. Oh shit. We haven't done Susano Extreme.
No, we haven't.
Shit. Can that be our next extreme?
I don't see why not.
Can we? I forgot, man. Also, everyone, I saw the messages when I said they stopped doing optional dungeons last expansion. Y'all were like, "Did you forget about the twinning?" Also, wasn't Academia a Nighter optional?
Oh yeah, that was optional.
So yeah, I didn't forget about the twinning. I did forget the twinning was optional because nobody in chat made it sound optional.
No, that was fair. Yeah, but I mean, A Realm Reborn, it was like so many dungeons.
There's so many. There's so much extra dungeon content, and I freaking love it. Absolutely love it. Revel with $20 shots. Said Arc 5. I can't claim that one.
Oh my god.
$20 for a shot is pretty insane.
I have no frame of reference, but that sounds
that's extremely
robbery.
expensive.
Yeah.
A really good cocktail would be like $20. Like,
Whew.
I'd top shelf gin martini, like a pretty nice bourbon old fashioned, like that. 20 is expensive.
I sat there $20 on Steam with like a week's worth of research, being like, should I? Can I? I mean, really, do I need to? I'm a frugal man.
Kyle's not making a play for super chats. We've just only been this successful on YouTube for a short time, and we're not used to it.
Well, yeah, that's true. My frugalness will not dissipate easily.
Yeah, it's not a play. We could definitely afford some games on Steam.
Val,
oh man,
I feel we've grown to understand each other. But there's one last thing I wish to know. As you've seen, our purpose is to improve life on this star, and we each have to do our own way to approach that purpose. Familiars too exist for a reason, often a very specific one. And I wonder, what you feel about your place in the grand scheme of things.
Don't ask me that question. Charmian, perhaps you can provide our friends here with an example of what you mean. Such a nebulous question requires a more recognizable foundation from which to answer.
Yes, you're right, of course. We must not skip the journey in our haste to reach the destination. Where to begin? Broadly speaking, we study the wisdom and magics of our forebearers, and choose our paths as our interests and talents begin to crystallize. Even among the observers of Agnoresis, however, Overseer Sockless and I share a similar calling. Again, it may be more beneficial to simply show you what I mean. Please accompany me to the archives in the Northwest. I love when video games do food, by the way. I think food in any show. Food is one of the joys of being organic, and it is always one of the best moments in any property.
Dude, I really wish I could quantify how many times in the last year Katie and I have said, man, I just want to have and I've said this on stream before, the dining experience, like that scene from Chainsaw Man, minus the vomit.
Minus the vomit, yeah.
Because up until that point, just the way they draw the food, just like I want to go to that freaking bar and just get a bunch of friggin' delicious Japanese food and drink a ton and laugh with my friends.
Yeah.
And we started watching, there's a newer season 2, I think just started up. There's a newer show on the dumb name for the HBO app now.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Tokyo Vice. It's a live action show. We're loving it. We're only like 4 episodes in. Absolutely love it. It's like set late 90s, turn of the millennia in Japan, and it's an American kid. He moved out there and he wanted to be a journalist, and he makes it. It's a really good, at least so far, kind of like crime drama, bit of a gumshoe type show.
Okay, the name matches.
Yeah, and I guess it's based on it. Yeah, Joy in chat saying it's based on a real story. Oh my god. Because I haven't looked it up. If they didn't shoot it in Japan, oh my god, are they faking it really well? The food looks so good. Every time they eat in that show, I'm like, I want to go out for food. It just looks so freaking good. But yeah, that's my side obsession with that show is just looking at whatever they're eating, because I'm just like, this just makes me hungry.
I have
so, anyway.
Oh,
yeah, go ahead.
We did get an update on the faucet here. It seems Shrimp Tank was defeated.
Shrimp Tank? What'd you say?
Shrimp Tank? Our earlier super chatter was informing us of the faucet defeat.
Oh, Sherm Tank. It's not like you're saying Shrimp Tank.
I only questioned it because I was questioned.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought you were saying Shrimp Tank, and that made me think that Sherm was fixing a shrimp tank. And then I realized you were just trying to say Sherm Tank. Okay.
The sea monkeys.
I was confused. I'm sorry, Sherm. You'll get it later. Enjoy the vibes.
But we do have a bit of drama here available.
Oh?
UN says, between you and me, Hermes' eating habits are atrocious. We may not be reliant upon food to the extent of our smaller creations are, but our diets eventually catch up with us. He's been bummer eating.
Oh, okay.
We don't consume the requisite balance of nutrients, we grow weak and lethargic, yet Hermes consumes candied apples as though they were a staple. This is where we all keep the administrative records. Any of these documents will help to give you an idea of what we consider to be our defining purpose. Feel free to browse. I shall be just waiting you outside.
I after Medion, I'm not sure I want to dig into other culture, or like other beings' purpose.
This is a rather small archive too. How much?
It's a tiny archive.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a bare room. There's been better decorated rooms in this game.
These books appear to be contain detailed observation logs. The name Sockless is written on each of the spines. Okay. Oh, maybe it's just his then.
Unshelved books. A stack of half-finished observation logs, judging by the penmanship, the author is someone other than Socles. And then observation log 6124. You pick up the log and flip to a random page. Today there was an incident involving the hippocampus. The creature is extremely territorial, and 4 observers sustained light to severe injuries. Forgot to breathe. From water-based magics as a result of their perceived intrusion into its domain. A report has been sent to the Words of La Habrea outlining the dangers inherent in continued observation of their nominated subject and the intent to shift our focus to the smaller and considerably less aggressive hippie. Okay.
Darn hippies.
Darn hippies. By the way, Kyle, if you're wondering where I paused on messages, we left off at Xeno.
Oh.
Thank you for the 12 months, Xeno. The coalition of really antsy people spoilers has apparently struck. Or I guess I could make an acronym of it. Well, wait a minute. Yes, that would be CRAPS. It would be CRAPS, the coalition of really antsy people spoilers. No craps, people. No craps.
No craps.
No craps.
Do not
Unless
crap
you're
on
in
my
Vegas.
lawn.
I try very hard to get my dogs to crap on my lawn before we take them for a walk because I'll just leave it. That's my strategy.
Damn.
I don't want to pick the poop up. Shamian.
Suddenly remembered my Shamian.
Oh my god.
Ah, Valentuna, did you find the observation logs enlightening? Yes. Overseer Socles has built up quite a library, hasn't he? I've seen better. He's logged comprehensive observations.
Honestly, not really.
Right? We've got Charlian right there with the giant.
You should see the
library,
first.
right?
You should see the library in the Crystarium.
Yes, that's a great library. He's logged comprehensive observations on every living being in Agnoresis. Not only objective physical descriptions, but also his personal thoughts and impressions. And that's
Oh no, it's getting sad.
why I'm apparently to carry the Overseer's invaluable work. Oh, is he going to star?
Oh.
When it comes to the continued success of Agnoresis, our purposes are very much aligned. I can't help but worry, however, that I lack the same degree of perception and ability, that I am unfit for the task I have chosen. Even being in the same room as those logs is enough to make me feel uncomfortable. My... what's that word?
Insistence?
Insistence that you examine your purpose was, I think, born from the trepidation which surrounds my own. I'm assuming this is Socles.
Oh, you're correct. I clicked to see who it was because I assumed you were reading it. Overseer Socles. Oh, wait, no, that's Charmian now. I screwed up.
Overseer Socles!
As one of our newest arrivals, you have ever been quick to doubt yourself. Yet you were able to guide Tuna and Val here on an engaging tour through the intricacies of our duties, which clearly demonstrates the depths of your understandings. If all I wanted was someone to emulate my work, why, I would simply continue doing it myself. No. The reason I asked you to assume my role is because I believe you can take our projects in new and novel directions. Raising you as a competent successor is the final step of my purpose in life. Do me proud, Shamian. It is your growth, your efforts, which will facilitate my return to the star.
I will do my best, Overseer. But don't be in too much of a rush to leave us. There are still so many things I need you to teach me. And speaking of teaching, thank you, Valentuna, for this wonderful and enriching visit. It has been a pleasure learning about you, not to mention few things about myself.
Yes, you also have my gratitude for the part you played in training my young colleague. You are welcome to return whenever you wish.
Bum, 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 bum.
Fun little story.
Yeah.
A nice little vignette.
A low stakes example of returning to the star, in a sense. That was part 1 of our adventure this evening.
Like Corey, who says, I think I just saw a man die.
Yep. Well, it's
I think he did. Oh my God, where do you get this battle cat mount? Holy shit.
Oh, look at that.
That looks incredible.
Swordfish.
Damn, that was a cool mount. It's the first time I've ever seen that. Or if I have, I didn't pick up on it before. Do you mind if I give myself something to hydrate?
Yeah, go for it.
Hydrate with.
Where'd you leave off? I can continue supers and things.
We left off at Zeno, so John Waller 9 months is next.
John Waller.
John with no H.
Here we go.
I'll be right back.
John Waller said, "Why can't everyone just do what I do while watching your videos and listen to your theories? Scream and slam my heads on the desk." Like I said, I fully understand with what I did with the video there, why the boil over would happen. I grew up with a boil over family in the sense that, like, if I bring up IKEA ever, I have to hear, "Did you know the IKEA shelves fall over sometimes and they can hurt children?" And you're just like, yes, why? Yes, thank you. We don't need that every time. Thank you. I thank you for the advice. Well, if I didn't say it, I knew something would bad happen. And you're like, I get that, but thank you. Thank you so much. Mel the Red Cap says, "Whenever I get the urge to make potentially spoiler comments, I sit here and vibrate aggressively at my screen." It's fun, honest. Exactly. Kyle, I swear if you apologize one more time, I'm not apologizing. Obviously, I felt quite strongly when I expressed my bummers to Kristen last night, as well as I came downstairs and a little downtrodden, like, I was looking forward to that. Oh, by the way, since Garrett's not here, I'll tell you. So, spoiler alert, it's pretty simple, but I'll tell it quickly while Garrett's not here. All I know is that the 8-man raid series has La Habrea and Elpis in it. That's what people spoiled for me there. I think it's also where Scream comes from, because people were getting excited because I heard that at FanFest and I really liked it. So people were like, "Oh, you got it. You're just so excited. I'm so excited for you to find out that it's not that bad." And that one didn't really disappoint me. It was kind of like I'm sad it's so soon, because I wouldn't mind exploring that maybe deeper, but it's right there. Final Fantasy always does things faster than you think it will, so that's cool. I'll get my answers about Elpis' binoculars for this particular scene or something like that. But no, really the big one was not 13, 12, and when you go 12, you're just like, well, shit. How? And then your brain goes out into infinity as you think about why aren't they and all the things. So, yes. Get gaslit. Rogue Mage said, "The gods were totally important in ARR's launch. Your choice determined your innate elemental resistance back when that was a thing." Oh, damn. I chose the Keeper, who I think was Earth aligned. And I have no idea why I did that at the time. Maybe the Keeper sounded cool and intelligent. I'd have to look up what the original description was. Why I chose him. Because I thought I chose whatever month 6 was because I'm a June baby. But maybe I was like, oh, my son's born in September. But that'd be 9. So why did I pick 8? Time and space? Time Lord? Oh, that sounds like me. That does sound like me.
Can you see in game?
If you go to character and profile.
Oh, I chose Ralger, the Destroyer. That sounds
shit.
like me.
Oh, yeah, you totally picked So I picked the Keeper, no idea what it meant. You picked the Destroyer, no idea what it meant.
I picked the Destroyer because it's the Destroyer.
Because it's the Destroyer, yeah.
What is there to know?
Yeah, destroying things. Sounds good. Everyone chooses Ralliger. I mean, it does sound badass.
Listen, I'm basic, okay? I've made peace with the fact that I'm basic. Being basic ain't all that bad.
I do have a just the list here. None of the descriptors, though. Halun the Fury, Menfia the Lover,
The lover.
Thalak the Scholar.
Did you say phallic?
Thalak.
Oh.
Phallic the Scholar, you know?
I love phallic scholars.
Yeah, he went hard on those books.
So
Nimina,
hard.
the Spinner. Limalinia, the Navigator. Oschon, the Wanderer. Biregat, the Builder. Raugr, the Destroyer. Azima, the Warden. Nald Thal, the Traitor. Nofika, the Matron. And what I picked, Althik, the Keeper. Way long ago.
All right.
But Elemental Resistance is pretty badass. Anyway, I'm going to BRB myself. Oh.
Yeah, you left out a rogue mage?
Yes.
Valea, thank you for the super. So last time the 12 were important to the story was in 1.0, and the Warrior of Light went to pray to a bunch of rocks to save Eorzea. As for the future, can't say. Thank you for not saying, Valea. Thank you for not saying. Winkle supered spoilers with this game, even among well-meaning people, is a minefield. With that, I just want you to know both. Wait, your typical sign off. Thank you, Winkle. Thank you much. Azima followers represent. Everybody's going off about your chosen god tonight. All right, let's make it real awkward and do it with real religion. Everyone yell your religion. Don't do that. Love making that joke at Thanksgiving. It's just like, all right, everybody, let's talk about religion. MMO Richard, you chose correctly. Flying Spaghetti Monster. I knew that was coming. Praise Loki. Oh, shit. I need to get your religion, Gano. Your religion's Final Fantasy. Shit. Yep. It's a trap. It's a trap. Toonie, thanks for the 12 months. Said, oh, hey, 12 means it's been a year since Take It, We Fight as One, and red and blue obviously refers to TF2. Not 14. Wait, what? Red and blue? TF2? Huh? What now? Wasn't there? This was a little bit ago. I'm sorry, Toonie. I can't keep up. You choose Primal Paper Moon? Sounds good. Sounds good. That was when Albardo came swinging in. Vernacular Ham, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships that accompanied that.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Everyone was getting excited for every god that you listed off. So as you left, I said, all right, now do it with your actual religion. Everyone just yell your real religion. Let's make it real awkward. And I brought the chat to a screeching halt. It was delightful.
Oh, perfect. Well done.
It was delightful. It was absolutely wonderful. A lot of people here, tonight. By the way, proud members of the Church of Final Fantasy. Their words, not mine.
Worship regularly. But what is
At
the game
altar.
but community?
Yes. And what is community but a fun comedy television show? Nothing. No follow-up.
It was okay.
No vamp.
I didn't really
Nothing
watch
at
it
all?
much. No, yeah, I didn't see much.
Oh, okay. Oh, we went over this very recently. It's a good show. You should watch it.
An unexpected guess. I'm going to start finding that. Here we go.
Florita, thank you for the 13 months, said, I leave for 5 minutes and return to my cat sitting in front of the stream watching you.
Good taste, that cat.
Hey, Florita's cat. How you doing? You like chin scritches? Dracula Ham, also thank you for the 21 months, said, immortalizing that stroker seems like a beautiful use of my milestone chat. You're damn right it is. You damn right it is. Casper, thank you for the 6 months. That's MMO in inventory for you. Remember how Fable threatened the other pixies with emptying our bags all over them? This threat is a lot more valid to vets.
That was a cute moment.
Yeah, it was good.
This is interesting. This one's not on our list tonight. But it's a maskless Asian. Or, well, ancient.
Well, this is where they're allowed to take their masks off.
Well, true, but I don't think we've seen another one here.
That's a good point. Like, most of them are still wearing their masks, which...
And he's giving out
find a little weird.
goodies.
Oh, well, hold on. The person over there also has it. Metron Creator has their mask down across the way, across the gully.
Oh.
Yeah. So there's a few. But you're right. More of them have their masks on than off.
Maybe only visitors take them off? Okay, so maybe we're in like the visitor area by being in the...
Potentially?
The Zephyr Turtles.
Yeah. Surabachi, thank you for the super earlier, said this zone really makes me want to, or makes me research appreciate Greek etymology.
That is fair. It does make me curious to revisit it.
It mostly scares me off of it because it's so hard to pronounce any of this stuff for me.
But you just be reading in your head. You're just kind of like catching letters and speeding along. Not as scary if you're not reading aloud.
Lab and Milk just now. Thank you for the super. If you meant to include a message, because it has happened before where folks have sent it and were meant to include a message and didn't have one, feel free to just at Grinding Gear. Let us know. I'll keep an eye out for it. Otherwise, get your message to a mod. Or if you were just dropping a super, thank you so much. We appreciate it. It's all Greek to me. You're damn right, both of you.
Yep.
You're damn right. It's exactly what's going on.
Maria.
It's a me, Maria. The eye is in the wrong spot
Dumb
for that.
as hell.
I'm glad that made you laugh and none of my other jokes. Laughing Milk also hitting us with the 1 month. I'm part of the religion of Karth. Who is our where is our savior?
Well, he's out.
Laughing Milk.
He's out the door, sitting on the banister at the moment.
Dude, that scared the shit out of me after the Elpis night.
What?
It's 1 a.m. I'm thinking about getting home. Open the door, and like a gargoyle at eye level, there's Karth sitting on the banister in front of the staircase to leave Kyle's office.
Well, it's all here at the religion of Karth. We all must give thanks that Karth only slightly destroyed the door frame last night, having found himself locked in the garage.
Oh, yeah.
He snuck. He snuck out there. Spent a good 3 hours all by himself, and he was not pleased.
That happens to Dexter at least once a month. Happened to him like 2 weeks ago. We just now noticed paw prints on both our windshields on our cars.
Oh, that's cute, though.
Yeah, but also these dead assholes walking around my car.
Yeah, climbing all over.
He's such a little butt. I love Dexter. Myra says, well, this is a pickle. Whatever am I to...
Pickles, sharks, cattle.
Wait, how do you know what a pickle is?
I know, right?
Please, tell me you're here to deliver a message from Cleon. You are a familiar, yes?
It's complicated.
Azim's familiar. Oh, and I do like the name. Tuna and Val. But if you belong to Azim, then what has become of our visitor from Amarat? He was meant to arrive some time ago. Our wildlife subjects are accustomed to the presence of long-term observers, but when someone from outside Elpis comes to visit, the reactions can be somewhat unpredictable and occasionally violent. Would you be so kind as to track down Cleon and see that no harm has befallen him? Visitors don't wear masks, so he should be easy to spot.
There we go.
Is it just a visitor thing? Is that why?
Yeah.
Just a visitor thing. And if you do happen to find him in the process of being mauled, you have my permission to terminate the offending subject. Safety first.
Safety last, safety always. Where are you, mauled man?
One of my favorite t-shirts I ever saw for sale at a car-themed gathering was a t-shirt that just said safety second. And it made me laugh very hard. Where the hell are we going?
Across the waterways.
Quite east.
Yeah, I know they could, when we first got here, they're like, let your hair down, take off your mask, let's have some fun, but... Oh, that is a large thing. Honey, I Shrunk the
Minotaur?
Kids.
Minotaur?
Not the Minotaur, the plant. The weird plant there. Looks like we're
Jonathan Harrison, thank you for the super earlier, said Sappho was a poet from the Isle of Lesbos. Is the reason we call women who love women lesbians. The NPC dialogue is a poem as a reference to that.
That's right.
I don't think I've ever heard that before.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of stories. The island lore, its history, is fascinating.
Huh.
And just dive into the olive oil trade. It was nuts.
Are they connected, or is that just the only other Greek thing you can think of?
But like each island very much had its own culture and developed its own trade. But there was one island that figured out how to properly glaze the inside of a jar so that olive oil wouldn't ruin it. And an entire industry of secrets was built around glazing the inside of jars. That's why there's so many broken jar shards. Because what happened before that, people would buy olive oil, pour it out, and then break the jar because it was freaking useless. Because it had seeped into the clay and ruined the jar by the time you'd use it. So it smelled awful. It was this rotting jar.
So it was like disposable, like a glass milk bottle before we had reclamation.
Yeah, but then they figured out how to reuse them, but only this one island knew how to produce the jar that could have olive oil in it multiple times.
Interesting. I guess that would make sense, right? Because clay is porous and the oil would just seep into it. And if you weren't able to, if you weren't able to finish it in a way that sealed up the pore. Huh.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Pretty cool.
I'm gonna become another old guy who's obsessed with freaking Greek and Roman history. That's what's gonna happen from this. That's gonna happen from this. Just like I'm becoming, or remembering that I am a millennial obsessed with anime and Japanese media.
There you go.
As I move through Final Fantasy 14.
Just like Cleon.
Thank you for
just like Cleon?
Thank you for taking the initiative. I wasn't sure about the etiquette of destroying a creature under observation. I am Cleon, recently arrived from Amarat. I assumed Maria sent you to fetch me.
Myra.
I see. Well, we had best not keep her waiting for long. Fear not, I will avoid unsettling any more of the local inhabitants.
You better start saying Myra, or I'm gonna yell "Wahoo!" every time you say it. Every time.
Officially, old when you started birding. You found inner peace.
Katie and I do love sitting out on our back deck and watching the birds come in.
We needed this rain.
We always need the rain. Always. Myra. Tuna, Val, thank you for seeing to the safety of our guest.
Indeed, I'm eating a fig Newton. My hesitancy to act would have ended poorly had your messenger not been there to shield me.
And I'm certainly glad that he was. Now, shall we proceed to the business of the day? I believe you had some concerns regarding your personal creations.
Yes, an embarrassment as it is to admit, I was worried that the concepts I registered with the Bureau of the Architect may not be fit to release into the wild.
Oh, you needn't feel embarrassed. You wouldn't be the first visitor we've had who expressed difficulty in helping their children leave the nest. We can look in on them right now if you'd like.
I should like that very much, but I do have one request. When you swooped in and rescued me from that beast, I was treated to an impressive display of battle prowess. An entity with your strength and instinct would be the perfect candidate for evaluating the worth of my modest creations.
Now, please just stay for a century or two.
I must insist that you join us.
What a fascinating notion. Yes, I quite agree with your assessment.
Then we all go together. Whenever you're ready, Valentuna.
Ba, 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 ba.
And I assume this leads to a better Bat Troy? Yep.
I would imagine.
There it is.
All right, show him my weapon again, because now it makes sense.
Thank you for agreeing to accompany us, Valentuna. Shall we?
Certainly. Now, what was the name of your creation again?
The Bat Rot Choi. A delightful roly-poly pudding of a thing.
Ah, yes. The one over at Rumination's Ramble. My brother Akaios is in charge of tending to it. Right this way, if you please. Ba-bum, ba-bum. Tyler, thanks for the super earlier. I know they live nigh forever, but how they are when they choose to die is so strange. It's so nonchalant. Like they're going for a walk. Yeah, I'm kind of into it.
Yeah, I don't know necessarily, and if it comes up later, I don't want to know, but, you know,
Oriange's old talk about that back in A Realm Reborn, that when you return to the star, you are born anew. And if you get your memories back, do you get all the memories of all your lifetimes in kind of a Gaia-like situation, in which case it would be quite orgasmic in order to experience all your lives in a big pile at once.
Every conversation we had tonight, we were like, okay, Garrett, I'm ready for this conversation to be over. It's your fault. All of them.
I'm sorry.
All of them.
I'm sorry.
Every single one of them. Every single one of them has been your fault. Because you use words like orgasmic, nonchalantly. I like it. My short thought on this is that in the way they write it, and at least so far as we've seen ancients behave that have decided to return to the star, they're nonchalant about it because to me, I think what they're trying to get across in the writing is that they truly have achieved peace and are at peace. Like they've done everything that they want to do, and that nonchalance comes from a true sense of fulfillment. That's how I'm reading into it. So I'm kind of into it.
Yeah, I'm assuming that it's a Gaia-like situation I just mentioned, and that they are going to be born anew, and therefore it's this wonderful thing, and you get to restart your journey.
Yeah. Just add orgasmic in there somewhere, and you got a Kyle explanation.
Pardon me.
All right, Akios. Let's see. He'll probably talk a bit. What should I never know. Chat, you decide. What voice should I do? Don't say Joan Rivers. I still can't think of how she talks.
Spirits Within Gaia. From, you know, the Final Fantasy movie.
Oh, yeah, I totally remember that. Yeah, 100%. Stately. Stately or German? Indiana Jones. Kyle, how's your Harrison Ford?
Wow.
I do a shit Harrison Ford.
Better than Tony, what's his name in the video?
Patrick's show, yeah, it's not the best. I'm not doing Gilbert Godfrey because I would like to retain my vocal cords. Yeah, Taylor Swift. I don't know what Taylor. I actually don't know what Taylor Swift's speaking voice sounds like.
Yeah,
I've only heard her sing. Don't watch a lot of interviews with Taylor Swift. Pirate. Batman
but happy. Bruce Wayne's happy sometimes.
Joker, it's great to see you. I just think we had the best fight the other night. The way the moon glistened off the blood on your foot blade. It really was a sight to behold.
Dance with the Devil. Pale Moonlight.
Why German? I want to know.
Everyone's wanting German, so
I'm trying to think of my Christoph
vote.
Waltz. I'm trying to think of my Christoph Waltz, and I'm coming up short.
Oh God, you're setting your goals high.
All I can think of is that's a bingo.
Yeah.
I don't think I could maintain that for full sentences. So, oh my God! All right, I'm trying to be. I'm building a Volkswagen. Maybe don't get jokes the best. Let's see. You must be Tuna. Myra has told me so much about you. It is an impressively short span of life. As you have likely already deduced, I am here. I am her brother, Alkaios. And you are Cleon, yes? The architect of this Batrakoi, as you call them?
Yes, I am. You think them ready for release? I would so love to see their endearing, rotund forms bouncing around free in the wild.
I've completed my report for the main evaluation criteria. The final decision will be made after a committee discusses the results. But based upon my personal observations, no, they are not ready.
No? And might I ask why?
Tuna? Val, was it? Would you be so kind as to give this Batrakoi a solid poke? The creature's lack of familiarity with you will help prove my point.
I'm
going to poke this round boy. Got to see Brunhilde a few times. The toad-like creature placidly endures your scrutiny. Oh, you actually
Yeah,
need
you had to slash poke the frog.
Yep. I don't think I've ever done a slash poke emote. This is a cutscene for poking him. I've seen Zelda look at Bailey or at Kyle that way. I'm catching up to you.
No, you're all good. I got ahead.
You see? No response to external stimuli. The creature is far too placid. What was the concept behind the Batrakoi? A defender of water sources? In its current incarnation, it has neither the instincts nor the means to defend itself, much less fend off entities intent upon following the waterways. I cannot, in good conscience, certify a subject so poorly equipped to carry out its intended purpose. In fact, I suggest you redesign its concept entirely.
Thank you for your candor. And I was so invested in this darling ball of pudgy flesh. Such pity.
People always give me the stern people who are like a little mean and direct. Tuna, as Azim's familiar, you must have seen your fair share of the world and its inhabitants. Without altering its physical form, what do you think the Batrakoi could do to become a more effective guardian?
And do that tongue pool thing. Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
I mean, honestly, all these things could work, but I'm with you on the tongue.
Yeah, the tongue thing.
Dakoth's got it. Licka.
Give it reach.
Brilliant! What an innovative mind you have, Valentuna.
Yes, that may suffice. The introduction of an effective offensive measure could very well tip the scales toward a favorable judgment.
Truly? Then I shall modify my concept at once. May I bind this one and take him home with me? Once I finish making the necessary adjustments, I'll resubmit my request for observation and evaluation.
Of course, you are free to do as you wish. I will not make a note, I will make a note of it in my logs. No, stop giving them ideas. You don't want harder frogs to fight. We could have altered the future, Kyle. We could have been like, you should just have them smile. Disarm them with kindness.
Yeah.
I fell off a cliff and I'm on my way back. We fell into the river.
As people have pointed out, we did make our own Aurum Vale this time.
Oh no, we made the PP Palace?
Yep, we made the PB Palace.
Thank you for your creative assistance, Valentuna. I knew bringing you along would be a good idea. Why, I almost wish I could have you as my own familiar. It's a shame Azim hasn't published your concept for the world to see. But seeing as you're here now, would you mind lending me your talents a while longer? There is one creation of mine that I feel may benefit from your unique perspective.
Gonna go around making things more deadly. Yes, we are. Yep.
This we call a Murloc. What do you think? Well, I think it should bring 20 of its best friends along with it.
Yes. It should daze as well.
Mm.
You've chosen to stay then. Wonderful. I realize we've only just met, but I feel such a bond between you and Val. Tuna.
Just add some extra words.
Sure. There is one more concept I need to finalize, and I could think of no other entity I would rather have at my side during these ever so worrisome evaluations. You have my Io somewhere nearby, don't you?
Oh, yes. Myra keeps that one under watchful eye, but I know the spot where it usually roams. Come along. We need to cross the stream here.
Very well. Crossing stream.
Dallas, thank you for the super chat that says the only god that is important is me.
I was very excited for the Path of Titans stuff they were going to do in Wrath of the Lich King. I was sad they didn't do it.
Never really was into the Titan stuff with Wolf.
Well, we didn't know what the Titans were at the time. I love D&D gods. I love god calls. I think they're super fun. As a DM, it's fun to play god, so that too exists.
Did you just say it's fun to God?
Yeah, it is. Like presence.
It's a hell of a sentence.
Okay, very well.
Are you just clicking?
Yeah, no, I was checking out what everyone had to say in the area.
How odd. This is where it usually spends the greater part of its days. Yes, she never strays far from this spot. Perhaps the scent of unfamiliar visitors has made her wary? Let's split up and try and find her. Her being a shaggy four-legged beast with rather majestic horns.
Very well.
Nerve, thanks for the 10 months earlier. Hey, you. Did you know you were awesome peeps? Well, now you do. Love you guys. Keep up the amazing work. Also, Ralgar, best god.
There you go. Thank you.
Hey, you. Yeah, you, Nerve. You're awesome too. Thank you.
Now you're just reminding me of that old meme squarage. The 4 frames of the, hey girl, thought you might like to know. You're cute and stuff. I don't know. Oof. Oof. Oof.
I'm good. This thing is cool looking. I don't think I actually know that one, but maybe it wasn't cringy. Maybe it's just the way you read it.
Yeah, it was super bad.
You find a shaggy four-legged beast, and the horns really are rather majestic. This must be Io.
Yeah.
I agree.
Ah, there she is. The naughty thing. Nicely tracked, Valentuna.
Hello, my lovely. Come to Myra now. Yeah, it's like when I try and tell Zelda to do something. Well, would you look at that? I think she's taken a liking to you, Val.
How
Tuna.
do you know? Are we looking at its butt?
And I see that Cleon has a liking for stout and stocky designs.
Yes. The heftier the better. The Io is one of my favorites, round and robust and bristling with spiky protrusions. A truly powerful beast. I envision her dominating any habitat she enters. What do you think?
She's certainly an imposing specimen. Its physical strength is readily apparent, yes, but more than muscle is needed to dominate a territory. The creature's field of vision is obscured by that mass of wiry hair and curling horns, preventing effective use of its natural weaponry. In the wild, being able to hunt and catch prey is in a consistent manner, culminates in a slow death by starvation. It is our recommendation that you redesign the Io as a grass grazer and resubmit the concept as a candidate for livestock.
livestock?
Unsurprisingly, the Io here is susceptible to nutritional deficiencies, and we must administer regular ethereal supplements. As you appear to have gained its trust, would you mind doing the honors? You needn't convince it to eat anything. Simply splash the creature with this solution. Oh, I like the IO. Don't be mean to it.
It's horrifying. Okay,
The
splashing.
ethereal supplement is absorbed into the IO's body. Perfectly dressed, Kyle.
Are you happy?
Thank you, K-Cat.
Thank you for tending to my creation, Valentuna. My Io would likely thrive as a livestock animal, but I did so dearly want her to be an apex predator. Oh, maybe there's still hope. You have an eye for things. Could you offer any more insightful suggestions?
Eyes. Yes, eyes. Eyes is a good call.
Probably has them. They're just behind the hair.
Unleashing the beast.
It's fine.
The final piece of our chain here.
Please, Valentuna, I have need of your worldly experience. My Io, my darling, hulking Io. She was meant for more than grazing in the fields. Will you look over her and tell me what must be done? How can I transform her from potential livestock to apex predator?
All right.
All right, let's take a look.
I'm
Ministrating that IO.
Administrating that IO.
Give him a shave.
Upon closer inspection, you can't shake the feeling that you've fought similar beasts before.
Yes.
Such magnificent horns rendered all but useless by the creature's poor field of vision. Yeah, those monstrous claws seem capable of tearing a man limb from limb.
Oh man, full inspection.
Fleshy tail. Even with the IO's limited vision, one swing of its muscular tail would be enough to shatter bones. But for true dominance, the beast will need something more, something overwhelming.
What say you? How can we enhance the deadliest of my creations?
Okay.
Meteor?
Okay. I see what we're doing. I get it. I mean, I'm going top. The bottom's cute there. I get it.
Who created the red chocobo?
Well, that's they went a little hard on the meteor part.
Yeah.
We already did it. It's faded. I'm going top.
Yes, deceptively simple, but devastatingly effective. I can already picture it.
Al? Mario?
Will you permit me to implement these new ideas? Val and Tuna have given me much to think about.
Strictly speaking, any significant adjustments should be authorized by the Bureau of the Architect. But I think we can allow some temporary modifications for the purposes of experimentation.
That sounds more than fair. Thank you. If you could spare a few more moments, I shall take my creation in return with a new and improved IO.
And he's off.
I do.
Pythos, thank you for your super chat earlier of don't play monk, play dragoon instead. We've got more pointy things.
Wow.
Shots fired.
Apparently, I'm destinating. Don't go anywhere. We're
Oh,
destinating.
it is right here. Sorry, I'm just like immediately
Quest
assumed.
over. Time to go.
No, I thought we had to relocate.
But we already gave them the ideas. We're not going to stop because we already did it. Yeah, it's just, it's a time loop. Don't worry. You know, we already made it worse. It's fine.
Leon has been gone for more than a few moments. How extensive could these changes of his possibly be?
It's done.
Should have ran to the back of the room and yelled it.
It's done.
There you go. Did he make it a behemoth?
Yep. Well, the meteor was the giveaway, right?
There it is. There it is. Well, it's a good thing I've been riding around on a behemoth all night. Cleon, well, you've certainly been busy, haven't you?
Valentuna's advice began the process, and then it became difficult to stop. After pruning back the horns and the hair, I reinforced the talons, then moved on to the arcane ability. She can now cast Meteor, as well as Charybdis. Surely now my Io stands as the pinnacle of predators.
In all my time as an observer, I have seen many a creation. But this concept ranks in the highest echelons. The strength inherent in your Io is more than sufficient to ensure its domination.
Wonderful. Then I shall submit my refinements to the Bureau at once. But I think perhaps this new incarnation requires a new name.
Yes!
And I know just the familiar to bestow it. Valentuna, have you a fitting title for this glorious creature?
Oh, I can definitely think of something. Queen.
Oh, wow. I mean, go big, go home. Let's go.
I like Queen.
Yeah, let's do it. Ah, perfect. So it shall be known, at least for now. I still need to submit the official registration. And now the time has come for me to return to Amarat. I've decided that my next creation will be more of a companion, a pet, if you will, suitable for the amusement of children and very clever familiars. Thank you all again for this most productive visit. I hope I might impose upon you again soon.
We always enjoy hosting visitors with such enthusiasm for their work. Yes, we very much look forward to observing your future concepts.
Oh my god. It's the most roided out creature.
Well, brother, Tuna, Val, shall we head back to Point in Oikos? Just roided out, is that what you're saying?
Yep.
You're not wrong.
It's gross. Though it certainly did make me want to play Final Fantasy 15 back in the day. I say back in the day, but yeah, that was a long time ago. Yeah.
15?
Yeah.
That wasn't that long ago.
No, that was a while ago. Wait, no. Yes, the boy band one, right? Yeah.
Yes.
They're like sneaking around in the bushes looking for
Previous generation.
Yeah. Now when was
Dude,
that?
we've talked about playing freaking Super Nintendo shit. Like
2016. That's 8 years.
Jesus.
8 years is back in the day for sure.
I was barely married.
Yeah, man. That was a long time ago.
Barely married at that point.
Unleashing the beast.
I had barely stopped putting Kyle to work helping me prepare my wedding. Are we stopping at the academia student or?
No. Sorry, I'm looking for. We have a culmination quest after doing those two. I think is what Luke said, called Methods of Mourning.
Okay.
So I'm looking around all the various.
In the meantime, I'm going to thank Paper Moon for the super earlier. Would you like to zoom around and toss out Kamehamehas like Goku on a triple shot coffee? Would you like a Terry Glam in your Final Fantasy XIV? Play Monk today.
The ongoing advertisements.
I want to play Monk. I do. Play Monk.
Oh yeah.
I legitimately do. Just it's been so built up at this point. We need to make sure we can do it justice.
Well, we both haven't touched it either. All right, we do need to turn this in. I guess then it'll show itself.
Were you looking for a quest before turning in? and
Yeah,
you
I
knew it
thought
was a
that was the
capstone?
end. I just like you were
Oh,
leaving.
I didn't. I
my-
thought you were just
yeah,
like
nope,
rifling through papers. I would have yelled at you if I
Nope.
knew that's what you were doing.
Nope. Brain fart.
What a wonderful help you were with our visitor, Tuna. Even for a familiar of Azam, I cannot help but be impressed by your intelligence and unique sense of creativity. I wholeheartedly agree. Your intervention salvaged some promising but unfortunately flawed creations. You have our gratitude for providing us with such a fascinating experience. Oh, Alcaeus, must you always be so formal? Although he has trouble expressing it, I assure you, my brother is absolutely giddy with joy. Why I'm doing one with an accent, not the other, I have no idea. Welcome to streaming, everybody. Thank you again, Tuna, and Val. While I'm sure your duties as a familiar keep you occupied, we would very much welcome another chance to share your company. I love this guitar rendition of it's. Now we know it's Flow, right? That motif.
Oh, sure. I mean, it's
Flow Together was the version that played when we fought Vana.
they're
like that.
very good at motifs.
Oh, that's footballs? Oh, okay. Well, shit.
Well, here's our quest. It's right here. Nowhere to go. And we get brown dye.
Yay?
Yeah, apparently.
I'm really a brown guy.
Well,
comes to
well, sometimes the browns are actually
clothing.
orange. Just like the blues are sometimes purple.
Oh, that's a good point. That's a good
So
point.
there might be a nice orange in here.
Yeah, I tend to stay away from tans, taupes, browns, stuff like that. Too many khakis in my childhood. I don't like the earth tones of my
Fair.
clothes. Yeah. Tell me, Val, Tuna, have you seen much of Agnoresis? Oh, so you've met Overseer Socles then? He's sent my brother on, a request for aid. I forgot how to read, Kyle, I'm sorry. And we were just on our way to render our assistance. You're welcome to come along if you like. You may be interested to witness the duty which lies ahead. Duty, you say? Come along. We mustn't keep the Overseer waiting. Ba, 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 ba. Isaac, thanks for the 10 months. I'll be part of the VOD squad. Gotta use my chat. Enjoy free run. Hopefully my internet works again come morning. Oh no, good luck.
Good luck.
Enjoy free run. At this point, I think I'm just gonna wait until it's basically out. I can't do this week to week thing. It's like, it's murdering me.
Depends on the show, but it changes my opinion greatly. I agree with you.
We've recently had this talk, I believe, on stream. I just can't do 30-minute shows week to week. It drives me. It's not long enough for me to kind of get lost in the show.
Shangri-La Frontier week to week is really good, but most of the time I don't like it. Oh, I
Tales of sad birds, snarky best friends, and trolls. Yeah, that's a pretty accurate assessment there, FF.
Well, hey, we did it.
Socles said, oh, what?
Oh, everyone's here. Gang's all here.
Gang's all here. Alcaeus, Myra, and Valentina as well. Welcome, all of you. A summons from you can only mean one thing. There has been an incident.
Ooh.
Yes, the Iconos went into a frenzy, and more than a few of our observational projects were prematurely ended. We began the sending rites, of course, but the task is burdensome for so few. Thus did I hope to secure your particular expertise.
Oh, excuse me.
Charming.
You wouldn't be aware of the practice, would you, Valentuna? Here in Elpis, we expedite the ethereal dissipation of the deceased by employing time magics. The decay of a corporeal creature is accelerated and absorbed back into the ground upon which we stand.
Kind of messed up. Efficient, I guess. I mean, it plays to the fact with which they just wantonly murder their own creations.
Yeah, well, and then there'd be no dead bodies sitting around their perfect
Yeah,
paradise.
well, yes. Yes. As you may have guessed, the manipulation of time is Alcaeus' specialty. Whenever some unexpected event results in the mass loss of creations, it is him to whom they turn. That we do. Nevertheless, I do regret tearing you away from your important work. We've prepared a site to the southwest, so if you'll follow me, we can put this unpleasant business behind us in short order. As I walk directly through Tuna. Jeez. Personal space much there, Socles?
Right?
Welcome to my bubble. Enjoy your stay. Oh, it was fog? It was fog. Yeah.
Fog?
Chad thinks fog was the reason this terrible catastrophe happened. Because fog and Elpis.
Oh, I see.
That's the reason. They couldn't, yeah. What's Jack's line in Nightmare? The reindeer can't see an inch in front of their noses. Zero, what a brilliant nose you have.
Oh, jeez.
All the better to light my way. I love the way Jack Skellington talks. It's so needlessly dramatic.
I've maybe seen it twice.
I could probably recite the entire movie.
I have no doubt.
I might be the only movie I could do that with. Yeah.
I
could probably do it.
Ether current. Hang on one second. Sorry, dead bodies.
Current.
Sorry, dead bodies.
But you were an insufferable, angsty teenager. How have you only seen Nightmare twice?
I just didn't really grab onto it.
Huh.
Okay. I don't find Jack and what's-her-face's love very interesting.
Well, it's barely developed.
Yeah, so like I like love stories, and that one was just kind of flat.
Really, Kyle? I had no idea that you had opinions on romance in fiction.
I like Oogie Boogie though. Oogie Boogie's great. I don't like his little skull children. They're kind of annoying, but
Nightmare Before Christmas to me is all about the world building. It's just world building. It is overflowing with world building, and that's what I love about it. So that's it for me. I'm not there because I'm like, oh, this is a great romance. Oh my god, it's so great. It's barely anything. It's very thin. So I'm with you there. I understand where you're coming from.
Yeah.
Corpse Bride, better love story. That is fair. I'm not the biggest Corpse Bride fan, but you're not wrong.
Saw it in theaters once.
Yeah, I mean, I did. I've seen all of it. I really like Frankenweenie, which I feel does not get enough mention in the pantheon of,
mine is
goth fun stop motion. We've been over this. Monster House is not stop motion. It just looks it.
I know, but that's whatever.
It's of the same ilk, right? Yeah, Monster House is fantastic. Paranorman is fantastic and doesn't get enough.
Yeah.
It doesn't get. Paranorman might be I might like that more than Coraline, and I really like Coraline. But yeah. Anyway, I digress. Kyle.
Sockless.
Sora's best friend, Sockless. This is them. The Occupites which fell victim to the lichens. They were still being evaluated, yes? The poor things. They barely had a chance to fulfill their design. Their flesh and bones will return to the land. We will ensure that their existence was not in vain.
Seeing life taken mid-purpose can be distressing. Have you ever witnessed such events before, Valentuna? Tell me, how do you express yourself at these times?
An offering of Nemia lilies by making a grave or cairn for the deceased. I was going to say I do the Harshaphon.
I believe that would be the lilies, right? Don't you take flowers to his grave?
Oh, shit. Is that what we take to his... I don't remember what we take to his grave, but I think you're right.
That would be my guess.
Well, it's because they didn't let me do a proper send-off for Ysayle, so...
Well, she did...
Explode
in space above not ground.
We still should have, marked a grave for her. Erected a monument or something.
True.
But,
yeah.
anyway, I'm going with the lilies.
Okay, I'm curious about the grave because I want to hear what they have to say. I'm sure they think it is quite wasteful.
Okay.
A physical reminder of the life that was. Interesting sentiment. But if we practice such customs in Elpis, we would eventually run out of places to put them. That's what I assumed they'd say. What'd you get?
Nimia lilies, a beautiful flower name for a flower, but not one I've heard of. I wonder if it was recently registered.
Okay.
I just blurted out shit that they don't know. And you offer these lilies to the fallen? Interesting. We do have a custom of gifting flowers to those we love and admire. So I suppose this is not so different. Perhaps I can prepare some blooms to take to the place of the ones you mentioned. Oh, I guess it alters what we're doing for the quest because I'm leaving with Myra to go gather flowers.
She said the same thing. Instead of we should do a physical something. Let's go gather flowers since they will remove themselves.
Ah, so no matter which way you go.
Yep.
Excuse me while I ride the Apex Predator that we just helped design.
Queen Behemoth.
Yes. My queen.
My queen. That just makes me think of 300.
Oh, man. I could watch 300.
Oh, yeah, I could watch 300.
I freaking love
300. 300's great.
I bet that's got a good 4K. I just watched Alien. I bought the physical release on 4K of Alien over the weekend.
Really? How was that?
A religious experience because of how much I love that movie. There's condensation on like the panels in the hallways on the Nostromo that I never fucking noticed before. It is incredible, my dude. I was like, I got a little misty-eyed because Alien is like one of my all-time favorite movies.
I would love to see that.
You come over, dude. Like,
oh my God, I would absolutely love to see that.
I'll absolutely put it on, even if you're just over like for a minute. I'll just show you a couple scenes. It is absolutely incredible. I believe they had access to like original film negatives or something for this restoration. It's
that's awesome.
God, it is a god tier transfer.
I love
very
that movie.
good.
Even the part where he goes like "ha" in the hole. It's just great.
Yep.
Freaking tension incarnate. What a great
It's
movie.
so good. So good. Way too late. Said come over, dude. 3 months ago wasn't even an option. I love that you both that it is now. Yeah, it's been so much fun. It's been so much freaking fun. All right, Myra says.
All right.
Here, I've made some flowers of our own. Even those fashioned directly of ether tend to sprout with more life and color than when you grow them in the soil. Pick yourself a handful and we'll take them back to the overseer.
No, I'm mounting up like we're going far.
Pick yourself some Kratos, Kyle.
Kratos. Sparta.
Give me Tokyo. Thank you for the 8 months earlier. Oh, shoot. It did the jumpy thing. Man, y'all keep saying message. I'm sorry. I'm trying to catch up, everybody. While also, like, not pausing too many times between stories. Y'all are being so generous tonight. Thank you. What am I missing? Is there another?
I think there might be another. Is it behind a tree? Yeah, I'm actually kind of getting tricked by this one.
I'm going to do our patented run around the,
oh, there
like...
it is. I see it right there. Yeah.
Oh my God. How did I miss that?
I don't know.
Weird. Here we go.
There we go.
All right. Let's head back. Gimme Tokyo said, I know I've subbed to y'all for more than 8 months combined, but hope y'all enjoy the side quests. YouTube works in mysterious ways sometimes, Gimme Tokyo.
Strange things.
Thanks for being here. Pedro, thanks for the super. The Coeurl carry has been completed. My duty is done. And now my watch ends. Pedro, that's rad. That is such a kind thing for you to do, to carry someone through coils. It's freaking fantastic. Earlier, Shirogane supered. There's some information on Red Chocobo in the Encyclopedia Orozia, if I remember correctly. I can't remember the volume. I think we looked at the listing for the Red Chocobo.
I think we did, actually, yeah. Because it was quite dramatic.
Myra's creations were acceptable, I trust. There you go. I had someone like go off on me on Twitter today for saying that I got Katie flowers for Valentine's. They were going off of it's an awful gift and they're just gonna die and yada yada yada. And I'm like, bro, chill.
That's the beauty of it. Just like we are, you know, the temporary.
Yeah, it's just Yeah, they grow back.
I mean, I
You
get
don't
it.
kill the plant.
I
to
get
get
it,
the
but that's
flower.
really edgy to get mad about it.
Ah, yeah, it was high energy, and that person has since been muted.
Oh.
I don't need to see their
Oh,
replies
yeah,
again.
yeah, skip that.
My apologies. I may have gotten a little carried away with the flowers. Not at all, Myra.
That's the tweet
actually
they said
following
after the fact.
following the story I just told. Rather perfect. Not at all, Myra. Your effort is much appreciated. Alkaios, if you would be so kind. They're doing the thing.
They're doing the thing.
Vessels within which life once flowed, cheated of purpose, stilled and cold. Unto the land you now return, the fuel upon which new life shall burn. I was wondering if they're going to properly poem that, and they sure did. That was a beautiful service. I like to think it brought some joy to the departed souls, much as one feels when receiving a thoughtful gift.
Yes, the flowers were a perfect addition. How fortunate we are able to have this knowledge familiar in our midst.
We must return and commit this event to parchment while it feels or remains fresh in our minds. A potential shift in our traditions is a historical moment worth recording.
Just can't stop affecting things.
Thank you again, Alkaios. We are ever grateful for your calming presence. And our thanks to you, Myra Valentuna, not only for attending, but also elevating the proceedings.
Yes, you contributed more than enough. Allow us to take care of the tedious administrative details. We hope to see you again soon, Valentuna.
It is time we were headed back ourselves, dear sister. As you say, please, Valentuna, join us back in Point Orcos. This is interesting to think about through the lens of what drove Hermes to his extremes.
Oh yeah, no, it's a nice little
Like-
layer of it.
Well, it's like if we had visited sooner and been like, hey, maybe show a little more reverence when, sending off your creations, like, would it have changed Hermes' outlook on things?
You could say the fallacy that he thought the creations could be taught, but his people couldn't.
That's a good point. I hadn't really. Ooh. Getting deep on me there, friend.
What made them irredeemable when giant flying lizard had to be taught to fly? That you just hated people.
You have to imagine that he had this conversation and was shot down on more than one occasion, right? That he tried to express his feelings to others and didn't feel he was being taken seriously.
Yeah.
No. But it's an interesting thought because this is, to me, it feels like the kind of respect he was hoping creations would get. Especially like there's that little scene where he puts his hand on the slain lichen. Like he was respecting the dead creation much the way that the scene just happened now.
Yeah, I'm not sure if this is what Black Fang Dragon means, but because the last sentence bit there confuses me, but Are you saying he only cared about his own creations? He didn't mourn the ones it had killed? And they brought up here, these were the ones that were killed by the rogueliken beast?
That's a good point.
So he was selfish in the first place?
I mean, at least from what we've seen, I would have to fill in blanks on that either way, right?
Yeah.
Like maybe he was also just a believer in natural order and didn't see that type of behavior as bad. But I guess if he was constantly wiping their memories with Kairos and trying to, essentially recondition them, he would have seen that behavior as a negative.
Well, it's interesting because he was using Kairos in addition to changing the creature up, where we just saw an example of a guy who joyously created an apex predator without having to go through something as evasive as Kairos.
That might have been storytelling shorthand. Like
Sure.
maybe somewhere in the lore, it's like that had to happen.
I mean,
But-
just writing structure, you had to bring up Kairos in advance, so we went, oh yeah, nice.
Yeah. Yeah. No, Omatsu brings up it's absolutely Omatsu, but it's an interesting thought experiment, nonetheless. Anyway, clicking on Myra now.
On to Myra.
What a fortuitous turn of events that you were present when we received the summons to Agnoresis. As time marches on, we encounter fewer and fewer of these true new experiences. Yet ever since you appeared, it's been one surprise after another. I suppose we should expect nothing less from one of Azum's creations. And now we have these precious new ideas and perspectives to apply to our duties moving forward. Speaking of which, we really must be returning to our work. Be well, Tuna, and thank you. Also you, Val, I'm so sorry. May our purposes, or simply our paths, align again in the future. Oh, you'll have a good one. My home is like burning from crazy apocalypse while I'm out here just having a siesta.
But at least we'll be able to dye 2 colors in the future.
Oh my god.
Do you prefer corks, acorns, or shale? The thrills never cease.
Acorn sounded nice. Saw a lot of squirrels while I walked the girls today, so acorn is on the mind. The youngest Wicked has started charging squirrels with more vigor than her mother, which is hilarious because, oh my god, Zelda just, her whole life, her life's purpose is to catch a squirrel. Wicked has
Fair.
never been all that interested, and now suddenly Wicked is like super interested. And it's been like a new thing only like the last 2 weeks.
I think
Sir,
that-
what?
that completes our sort of main quest chain.
Oh,
of the
so it's
side
time
quest here.
to support.
It's time to dungeon,
It's
yes.
time to dungeon.
We have a flying unlock quest, but I figure we'll probably do a future ether flying quest stream.
At least one, if not a couple.
Yeah, so we can include those later. There's also some cute ones like Sing O Muse, The Abyss Stares Back, which I'm like, oh damn, what's that one?
Ooh.
And
Ooh.
Unresolved Mysteries.
Oh, it's my favorite show in the 90s. It made me real paranoid.
Think this? Yeah.
Sir
yeah, we're good.
Bachi read that one. Sorry. Arc 5 supered earlier. I blame both of you for this. For the frog or the behemoth?
All of it.
Tyler, immediately after, so I think this places it for me. Tyler supered Toad, now behemoth. Think of the sprouts, guys. Sprouts didn't fight a behemoth. It's fine. I don't see a behemoth
we were
until.
sprouts when we fought. You know?
Well,
Sprouts
actually,
was
no.
a
Sorry,
long
that's a
time.
good point. Yeah, you just
Yeah.
take a sprout for a very long time. I saw a sprout in Elpis the other day. That's a good point. Keeper of the Lake Stop. Thank you for the 12 months set. And now we know why the fending maiming gear from Elpis is shaped like that, as shown in white on my character. Near you. I saw you earlier. Keeper of the Lake Stop.
What is the?
So actually, I think you're right here. You're right here.
Oh, it
I'm
is the
sorry, I couldn't
Ironwood.
see you behind my behemoth. Couldn't see you. Gamey Tokyo, thanks for the Gemmer Soup earlier. Said, and this had to be my absolute favorite side quest in the entirety of Endwalker, aside from a certain quest chain in Labyrinthos. Oh, okay. That was, I liked that. It was also just, obviously, from a writing perspective and a drama perspective, it was well done. I don't know if it hit you, Kyle, but we got to kind of live out the in-game fantasy of helping design the way that the ancients designed.
Yeah, that is cute.
That part I particularly enjoyed. That was quite fun. Flame Tusk said, Elpis was the first area in the game where I cleared the zone of side quests. I do not regret it. I can see that.
Makes
it's
sense.
just it's interesting. It's very interesting. And I mean, it felt like the whole game led to this, right? Like there's so much of the bedrock of the lore of the game is this zone. So how could you not want to just keep digging?
Thank you.
Why are you giggling?
Oh, I was being offered a
very good smile on your face.
It was very sweet, but I already possessed the
Doe, a deer.
The aforementioned pet.
Zachary, we're gonna get your congratulations ready, Kyle.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get my air horn ready because Zachary not only celebrating 10 months, but just cleared P12S after far too many months. And to that we say, hell yeah.
Oh, mine's a bit louder than yours. Pardon me. Congrats on your clear.
I think that was 12. I tried to give you 12. I tried to give you a 12 air horn salute.
Blasts.
There you go. Oh my God. Pythos, thanks for the super. Said, after the cruise talk earlier, I've been wanting a tiki drink. Rum, Bourbon, Court, Falernum, Lime, Pineapple, Grenadine, Demerara, Syrup, and Engo. I would drink that. That sounds freaking delicious. That sounds delightful.
Hit me up with your screen share, and I'll start making a little screen share zone.
Screen share. I'll do that after I inform you that not only did Jelani send in a super chat, and we thank Jelani for that, but they were informing us that Junkmonger at Agnoresis sells a unicorn horn glam. So.
What?
Just so you know, Kyle. Oh, shit. I didn't prepare a DPS glam because my boy is going to be tanking for me.
Oh, are you high enough level on your deeps, though?
Oh, fuck. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, because I would much rather do DPS knowing how slow these characters can go sometimes.
No, I'm not high enough.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Let's see.
What is it?
Does it say 87? You gotta be 87.
Shit. Nope, I'm boned. Unless what do my Reaper get up to? 84. All my damage is 84. That sucks. Oh, I wanted my boy to tank for me. Oh well.
Well, he's gonna deeps. Who's your healer?
Oh no, Kyle. I guess I'll just have to tank for Emmett with the sword that I took off of his dead body. Huh?
You get Vana healer though. So that's pretty cool.
That's cool. Not as cool as Emmett tanking though. You're healing, right? So we'll both be going through this pretty slow.
I assume you'll go a little faster because your DPS will be stronger than my DPS, but we'll see what happens.
Okay. All right, here we go. I don't have nitro anymore, so please enjoy the 720p.
All right, hang on. I need to find the sound. Where's the sound? There it is.
Well, I would probably run with it off if we're running simultaneously.
Yeah, no, your sound it was auto on, which is why I was.
Okay.
Why I was remarking in such.
Gotcha.
An extreme fashion. And there we go.
For in-person streams, I want to figure out that splitter idea you had for being able to swap between us. I think that'd be super cool.
Yeah, I can definitely pull it off here whenever we want to do that.
Tell me your secrets so I can set it up here too.
What is this? It is exclamation point. Why are you exclamation pointing? The stream you're viewing is currently reduced quality audio, but network connection. I don't know. It says it's kind of going in and out of quality.
Network connection's bad.
I would say it's on Discord, Zen. Your camera's great, and we both have rocking internet, so.
Yeah, I mean, I can change region. Let's just try this one sec. Hold up. USC.
Okay.
Any better?
I did get rid of the warning. Move around a little bit. It's still choppy, but you'll be able to show me like a still image if you find something interesting in there.
Okay, should I just stop the stream then?
I mean, we have the spare internet's to spare unless you're worried about data cap or something.
I live in Florida where we actually have choice.
I know, right?
There are no data caps here.
Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Let's see what happens.
Sounds good. That's so weird. Huh. Okie dokie dealio. I wonder. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up.
No?
I have an idea.
What?
Just give me a minute.
Okay.
Give me a minute. I'm taking back my camera.
Okay.
I have an idea.
Oh, you're gonna that might work better than game capture.
Yes.
Let's see what you're thinking.
Yep. Video. Virtual camera. Start virtual cam. Swap to. There we go. And then I should be able to bring in my camera in here.
Yeah, that looks much better.
Properties. Let's just give it the old wiggle. There we go. And then if you want, make on a second monitor, make the Discord window really big, and then you can just crop in on me. But if you make it big, the resolution should still make me pretty clear. And then if you want to swap to me, you can just make a full screen of my capture of a different scene.
I should have that here. Oh, that would be our Discord. And you asking me if I wanted to do HOTS. On display for all to see.
All to see. While Kyle sorts that out, ask quick fire, quick to answer questions for me. Let me go. Hot stream? Don't threaten me with a good time. How can I goad you into one HOTS game before we log, Kyle? Let's see.
Tonight?
Yeah. How can I do it? We're almost to a nice round number on likes. We're almost to a nice round number on supers. We're almost to a Mimi number on new members. We could hold any of them hostage for one HOTS game. We could do it. Kyle.
All right, we got a little Garrett screen there. Got you chilling down there for adventure's sake. I think this is doable.
All right. Weirdest drink I've ever had. I had a clarified Bloody Mary at the coolest bar that is sadly no longer still open in New York City one time. I freaking hate tomato juice, and I'm not a Bloody Mary guy, but it was so weird I had to try it. And it was crystal clear, looked like water, but it was a super boozy Bloody Mary. Just bizarre. It tasted like a salad. So very, very weird. But quite boozy. Are you good?
Yeah,
good?
sorry, it was
Let's get this over with.
Okay, so by selecting them in order, I can get Vana or Emmett to tank. So who are you having? Your tank. So I'll get, I don't know, Vana tank is kind of cute. Oh man, that's a tough choice.
So
I'm gonna do Vana tank.
I mean, yeah, for me, I guess it doesn't really matter. Or can you tell people to change roles?
No, you would have 2 DPS. I think she's the only healer.
Okay, so Vana will be.
Yeah,
gotcha. Am I like tiny on? Oh, you're doing picture in picture.
Well, you're tiny in your screen because that's all you're giving me.
Okay. I explained a way around that.
You're
but
thinking with your 4K monitor again.
Well, your other monitor is like 2.5K, isn't it?
Well, you're on a 1080p side monitor. I could put you on the other one.
Well, we're streaming at 1080p, so never mind. It doesn't matter.
No.
I
will do it. No, I wouldn't want to think I was misunderstood. It's too late.
No, because wasn't the original plan you were just gonna flip to it every once in a while when I was like, dude, something cool's happening? Or
yeah, but you want your face. I get it. You love your face.
Yeah, and then you would set up a scene you could swap to that was like my game.
Yeah, I already did, but now I'm making it bigger on the 1440. So that it's higher quality.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say on a 1080p, honestly, it's probably fine even if you do crop in on me because it's a pretty small camera on a 1080p output to a stream, so it probably all comes out in the wash.
But now you're on a 1440, and it's a little better.
Okay.
It's even better.
We had a really long, boring technical conversation today about monitor resolutions, so I'm sure Kyle is just horribly sick of listening to me talk about monitor resolution.
Oh, yeah, like, dude, what we do takes a lot of meetings. I feel like such a terrible streamer sometimes because we spend so much time editing and manufacturing what we do and scheduling what we do. It's actually dwarfs the amount of time we stream.
We're streaming the most we ever have. Like, our stream time has only gone up, so I feel good about it. Favorite drink at Trader Sam's? I unfortunately just do not remember. I had many drinks at the Trader Sam's in California. They were all amazing. The Trader Sam's in Florida is just not that good, in my opinion. I would get the zombie. It's pretty decent. Every other drink I had there did not impress me. California, the whole damn menu is fantastic. Go to Trader Sam's to get drunk is my California Trader Sam's suggestion. They're all good. P-Pat is feeling saucy tonight, Kyle.
Oh, I see.
Asks, since the body pillow is under the desk, do you step on him? You know, P-Pat, I don't want to ruin the theater of your mind. So whatever you think happens, that's what happens.
No, we need to talk about this really quickly. Because there is some sort of, let's call it the Yatsuyu loophole that people have somehow escaped into. I have had to read some truly unhinged comments about people being like, Hermes, I can fix him, and people going off on those individuals this week about how they're villainous and terrible people, yet the Yatsuyu people are running free every day, unaccused of madness.
You can get away with pretty much anything with bangs like that, is my opinion. If you have bangs like that, you can do whatever you want.
I see.
Whatever you want. Yeah. It's the bang clause, Kyle.
Okay.
So, yeah. There's two types of bangs. There's get away with murder bangs, and that's what Yatsuyu has. And there's everyone hates you upon seeing you bangs, and that's what Asahi has. So there you go. They're sibling. They're the bang siblings, and they both have diametrically opposed bangs. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
It was lovely. I think this is pretty good.
Noel, please clip that and do the little cutouts that you did for the last show.
All the while I work on your screen, which I think turned out pretty decently.
Yeah.
If I do say so myself. I got you a little enhance there.
Oh, look at that. That's cute.
Yeah,
I like it.
Yeah.
Ooh, oh, that's not really what I had in mind, but that's super cool.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have thought of that.
So you got a little quality you in the corner there, a little and everyone can see everything.
Emmerich, I'm Googling. I have not made a drink from Drink Masters because I don't know what Drink Masters is. I'm assuming it's a show? World-class mixologists showcase their dazzling cocktail crafting skills as they compete for a $100,000 prize. Yeah, I had no idea this existed. Oh my God, the first guy. It's exactly what I thought a guy on the show would look like. Yep.
I am ready.
All right. Registering for duty.
Count us down.
How do the button isn't click? I just tried to click it. And
the register for duty? Oh, yeah.
What's the problem?
Oh, I think you have to close party selection, I believe.
Oh, okay. I've never done this. I don't know how this works. This is literally the first time I've ever used this feature. So, all right, you ready?
I'm ready.
3, 2, 1, go. Commencing. Let's get this over with.
Ah, it's just me.
Ah! Did you mess up your own solo portrait?
Yes, it just staring at me.
Please, turn back.
Okay. All right. As a I'm not interested in this. It's pretty cool to have these three flanking you. It's already pretty cool. This is already pretty cool.
What a bother that's going to be.
Oh no, I've heard this music so much this week. I'm working on a new AMV. I don't need to hear this music anymore.
It does happen. Now I get to let B not die.
Can you power pull? Like, can I be one of those tanks even if I'm...
Oh yeah, just like get in there and just make it the worst.
Will Vana keep me alive?
I don't know if you could run ahead and just start pulling everything.
I got no and multiples. Try it and find out.
There we go.
Try it and find out. I'm adding you to my list. You're on a list now.
Out of my way.
Can you withstand
What are you laughing about?
Evan just keeps out of my way, and then he's cheering. I'm not sure if that's his animation for casting some sort of smaller spell, but he is definitely having a good time. I do like the song.
It's good. I literally heard it about 5 hours straight yesterday.
I can understand that would be a little tiring.
This part particularly. It's a little high pitched. The rest of it's great. This part. Oh, when they hit the keys. Oh, the doom. Hermes, don't say you're not entirely useless. Positive mental attitude, Hermes.
Wait, did he throw that in there?
Yep, he and it was voiced. Not Hermes, sorry. Hitlo. I meant to say Hitlo.
You got your H's confused. It's okay.
Oh, no, that's a bad Blackest Night. No one saw that. No one pay attention to my action bar. Nobody.
All right, going faster than me. Not terribly faster, mind you.
Okay, well, I'll pause for a moment, take in the scenery, get a little UI-less porn going on here. Oh, we're fighting the proto-behemoths. I didn't really think about it. Oh, yeah. I didn't recognize that when we were doing it.
Oh, why would you? You didn't know about them, man.
Tyler, Super Chat, 21.9 monitors for life. Fight me. I stream, so that would be pointless.
29. Oh, those the extra wides?
Enjoy your life. Do you, Tyler. You do you. Alicia, thank you for the super chat and reminding me that Emma is a Dark Knight if I let him tank. That's why I wanted to let him tank, but my DPS are not high enough level yet.
Oh, go ahead and pull.
I was informed, but thank you for letting me know. Oh, I know I'll catch up with you. Don't worry.
Brutal. Keep saying things like you don't care about the bubble in our records, Garrett, but how many streamers do you think complain about the DPS of these guys and have to be reminded of the bubble?
Kyle.
Streamer forgot about bubble.
I don't think...
Know how many times I've seen the words, "It's been explained" in our chat, Garrett? You know it would happen.
It's been explained is such a dismissive thing to put in the chat of people who the entire reason you're watching their stream is it's the first time they've ever played the game. It drives me bananas. I'm like, just let me be wrong. Did you ever wrong about anything?
Never.
Especially the first time you ever went through a thing? Anything at all? You know, I want IKEA to call you the next time you're cursing at your cubes you're putting together going, it's been explained. It's been explained.
Read the it takes two people.
It's been explained, Kyle.
Yeah, fine. I'll buff you, Emmett.
I was about to thank you, and then I realized you're doing nothing for me. You get no thanks.
Yeah, I think he has a double cast single target that he snaps for. And so he gets in
Oh,
these,
yeah, he's in the back snapping for me.
yeah,
Yeah,
he gets in these little snap fits where
yeah,
he
he
does
just
it
did 2 back to back.
a few times in a row.
Oh, this takes forever.
They tend to.
People play the game this way?
Well, remember, we are tank and DPS, and they don't want it to be faster and a preferred way to do it.
It could be closer to the normal speed.
It's an option. It's an option. Then we have no choice but to force our way.
Kyle, did you just, it's been explained to me? Did you just say it's been explained to me?
Did I? Did I actually
mean,
do that?
If you hit me with the factual reason why it's like this. By the way, this is a freaking tiger.
Yeah, this is a tiger. There's no way.
There's
this is a
no
wolf.
universe where this is a wolf.
No, this is definitely not
Absolutely no universe.
a wolf. I fooled.
Are we in the same spot? Are we in the spot? It's been explained. Thank you, Derek. That clears it all up.
Have at you.
But I know you can get loot like this, so I think it's supposed to be kind of like a preferred way to do your first run through, and then it's gonna encourage you
To farm with friends. Oh, that's right. The whole find out what crater we went to.
Wow.
Mechanic.
Apparently they teleport.
Oh yeah, shit. That's cool.
Did
hey Kyle, how does your bubble explain that shit?
Did Vina not teleport for you? Why did they?
Vina ran, but Emmett and Hitlo teleported.
Yeah, that's interesting.
The massive lore revelation is that Emmett says "out of my way" twice in a row.
Well, he does his snap opener.
Out of my way.
God, he says "out of my way" quite a bit. Reminds me of "let fly" a little bit.
Let fly.
Is he saying it a bunch for you?
Oh yeah, no, he's said "out of my way" a few times.
I think I counted 3 so far.
So why can't Vana teleport? Why don't you teleport, Vana?
Maybe because she's healing? It's like maybe some kind of a
Well, she's tanking for
lasso
me.
tech. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
You're right. Sorry.
They didn't invent it. She's too old for such things.
I'm not entirely.
You should probably get him away from our friends here.
I see you opening. Hope this works.
She walks. Okay, that's that's an excellent reason right there. I'll take it.
She is the end walker, Kyle.
Yep. From henceforth they shall walk.
Hell yeah. I just dark missionaried Emmett. All I ever wanted. Nothing, Kyle. I set you up for all kinds of riffs with that.
I'm sorry. Emmett was limit breaking, and I really wanted to see it. So my ears turned off because my eyes were working hard.
Where? Oh, over here. Over here. Oh, Vanilla kind of figures out the mechanic before you do if you wait too long. Makes sense, former ASM and all that. Lots of dungeoning.
And that is fair. I don't actually know if the Scions and the other ones have different speeds of mechanics. I felt like when I did Zot, they were all going the same speed.
Unable to obtain mask offending. You already possess one. Okay, fine. Fine game.
Mustn't tarry. And find peace in the ethereal sea. I am
Vigil,
upstairs
thanks.
with you.
Thanks for the super. I always wall to wall with my trust supports. This is how you keep them fun. You will die sometimes in parentheticals. Thank you, Vigil. Thank you for being honest.
Hey, let's do it. I'm down to try.
You doing it?
Let's big pull.
Let's effing go.
All right.
I see.
I think what will likely happen is I'll have to run. Oh, actually, I don't know if it'll work here because don't they come out of their cages? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Coming out of my cage, and I've been doing just fine fighting 3 snake men because I've got it all. Started out with a bird. I don't even know if you heard. Oh, God. This hurts so bad.
Oh, dear.
I'm going to die of death.
Yeah, can she even keep you going?
I don't know. God, this sucks. I don't know if this is gonna work, Kyle. Are you doing okay?
Yeah, well, she's using True Rampart, so, you know, she's using some mitts.
Okay.
I see you.
I am
Doing
having
as much as I can. I'm rapidly running out of cooldowns.
She
gonna
seems
start
to be
hovering
out of
over my
cooldowns at the
invuln.
moment, though. And she's decided that...
Oh my God, I think we're stabilizing? Oh my God, I think this is working. I'm so afraid to like say things like that out loud. Because I'm just waiting to die a horrible death.
She's not swimming in mitts, but we have made it.
You're done already?
I'm not done yet, but we are slowly clearing it out.
Okay, yeah, I got 2 left.
Things are
All right.
dying.
Made it. All right. Hey, holy
Not too
shit.
bad.
It's spicy, but we got there. Yeah, treasure coffer. Oh, do I just get the loot? I guess so, right?
Yeah, there's no one to compete with. They're not gonna take it from you.
NPCs.
The NPCs will have their role as well in order to simulate the real players when you eventually play with them.
All right,
It's like when
are
you
we-
do an AI draft in Magic.
Are we chain pulling again?
Yeah, let's do it.
You ready?
I'm ready.
All right.
Go piss off some dogs.
Not sure. Was this one you could chain pull? This might be. There's another room. Should be more
I
shit.
don't?
Yes,
Yeah, it's
there's
kind
more
of-
shit.
I don't think this is
It's
going to work.
Use the sprint, man. No guts, no glory.
Okay, okay.
Oh, this is totally gonna kill us. These things hit like a truck.
Oh, they teleported to me. Oh, that can't be wonderful.
It can't be wonderful, he says. This hurts a lot. Ooh, buddy. Probably should have waited until arm's length was back up. This is a bigger pull. And this hurts.
I mean,
By the
really-
way, it's something you could also be doing, I think, to help out.
I see you opening.
she only really has Rampart, so once that's gone,
At you.
I just have to kind of chain heal.
I think I'm getting there, but oh boy, it took everything in my arsenal. Oh, I always forget about ablation. I think that's a newer. It's, well, actually, yeah, it's not that new. Anyway, Kyle, I made it.
Nice.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Things are
Keeping
going
Vanilla
down.
alive?
Yep.
Keeping your old buddy Azem alive? Oh, arm's length only works if you get hit. Things I never needed to learn because I'm always getting hit.
Oh, were you telling me to use arm's length?
Yeah, because it does a slow, but it's slow when struck.
I don't think I get it. No.
Yeah. Well, I think you get everyone gets arm's length, but you will not trigger the slow because you're not the one being hit.
No, it's a roll action, right? I don't get arm's length. I get lucid dreaming, repose, swift cast, rescue.
but okay, sorry, yeah, but it's the same. It's the plant your feet, ignore knockback bullshit, right?
Oh, you're talking about surecast.
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry, my B.
What's the...
What?
Oh, wait, so arm's length reduces knockback and gives the auto attack decrease?
Yeah, it slows 20% when the barrier is struck. So you have to be
Okay.
hit for that to happen.
Oh, sorry, I'm on the snake.
Oh.
I was so far behind, I just assumed.
Oh, okay. I've been waiting, for you.
I'm sure. I have no doubt.
I don't know if you've noticed that, but I'm doing the sonic idle foot tap while I wait.
I would believe it. Eating a chili dog.
Okay, Naruto.
What man of thing is behind this? Says
Shit.
Hythlodeus. There's truly no accounting for taste. Damn, Fana. Shit. Just ripping on other people's creations.
Like you don't rip on other people's creations.
Sure, but yeah, I'm also, not making my thoughts reality in a place where they do that.
Hope this works.
So is that just the generic? Oh shit! Oh, I made a terrible mistake. The NPCs were correct. Oh no, I'm good. That's fine. So did Hythlodeus just do a normal limit break, or did he pop out a lava crossbow because he's special?
I see you.
I didn't see anything like that.
Okay, that's just a normal one. Okay.
I see you opening.
It takes skill to see an opening. And they just gave him this, completely normal bow, which, to be fair, was my preferred bow look when I started the game. Now I kind of like the absolutely bizarre bard bows. They've grown on me.
Bizarre bard bows.
Yeah, with have like a harp down the middle section. I kind of like them now.
Oh, I was just complimenting your alliteration.
Oh, thank you.
I see you opening.
You don't need to dodge what you can heal through. No, honestly, I'm too busy just trying to read everything that's being said in the log and missing all the
That's what we're here for.
mechanics.
That's what we're here for, even though I am actually tryharding pretty hard because I want to look good. Because I know my shit's being shown. Oh, I forgot to treasure coffer. Shit.
A pass for constitution, but fail for intelligence, says Vanah. What?
Oh, yeah, shit, look at that. And Hythlodeus says, if its concept is submitted, I will be certain to reject it.
Damn.
Wow, they're just roasting.
it.
Just, ancients react to shit. The science.
Look at this shit concept.
Oh, my God.
Your character sheet is bad, and so are you.
Severa, thank you for the 12 months. If you want the 7th Dawn title, you need to level all the Scions to 90 just like this. LOL.
Wait, what?
Boy, that'll be a cold day in hell when I get that title.
You can level Scions? Is that like one of the variant dungeon things?
I know nothing.
Trust avatars? So it's like the the thing in A Realm Reborn that I was doing there for a bit. Yeah, I've never interacted with that. You can glam the Scions? Squadrons. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of.
Trying to have a conversation about whatever this is we're deciphering while also running this is challenging.
Emmett has
so far, my favorite part of this was them ripping on someone else's creation. However, I would like to point out the most unrealistic thing of this entire experience is that Emmett did not take part in the ripping on that design.
Well, it could be random chance that we both got the same line. They do have chance to have lines.
Ah, okay. Man, I could listen to Hythlodaeus read the phone book. I've heard him say, "I see you opening," like 4 times already, and I'm not sick of it. He just did it again.
I mean, they certainly went faster on Samurai. The problem was the healing wasn't very fast, and when you die, the whole thing resets. You don't watch the adventurers around you slowly
continue the fight on.
Yeah, and then res you up. Like, it ends.
Not Halo 3 fans. They don't like to finish the fight.
What?
Chat got me.
I never played Halo 3.
All of the marketing was finish the fight.
Oh, well, that worked out well for him.
It's an ending. It's a proper ending. The fact that they made more doesn't detract from 3. You ever played 3?
No, it came out
Shit,
on the
man,
next...
we should play 3.
It came out on the next Xbox, so I didn't get that.
Yo,
Xbox.
we should totally beat Halo 3. It's a solid-ass game. And I can make you be Arbiter, because I don't like being Arbiter.
I like Arbiter. Let's keep David.
Oh, yeah. I like seeing the Master Chief's gloves when I'm holding a gun. It's a weird thing. And I think they took away his stealth ability in Halo 3, so there was really no upside to being the Arbiter. It's been a while since I played Halo 3.
Fly through. This may sting.
Can you withstand this?
Fly through.
Here goes Hythlo.
All right, when we complete this, I will briefly jump in so I can see Emmett tanking.
Emmett isn't tanking.
That's why I want to see it.
He's tanking for you.
No, Vanaz tanking for me.
Oh, that's right. So what the hell are you talking about?
I just want to see Emmett tank, because I could switch them out.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Yes, they both have the ability to tank. Only Vana can heal, though.
Okay.
She's the all-arounder like the Exarch was for Holminster Switch. Was that? Yeah, I think that's right.
Gotcha.
I've done Holminster Switch and Tower of Zot and Mount Golg.
Can you withstand this?
I don't know. Today our Discord was joking about what if Graha becomes the villain of an expansion, and I'm like, don't discount it. There could always be a time Graha that shows up who is like,
oh right,
all face scarred.
Oh my dude, an evil crystal tower shows up.
Yeah, exactly, right? Wouldn't that be badass?
I guess it was kind of the evil crystal tower when it originally was hanging out.
Sort of, yeah, but it wasn't Graha's evil crystal tower.
Oh shit. It'd be kind of pulpy, but whatever. They already told, I'm pretty sure, a good complete story. They can get as weird as they want after this. They earned it. far as I'm concerned. Get weird, get comic booky. Let's just go.
I think we just solved it, Robin. It's Graha. Graha's the most interesting villain. Anyone else would be weird, and Oriange's done it like 7 times, and he always just gives up halfway through it. What do we got here? We got stubbornness can be a virtue, but a little excessive. To protect Medium, he would go so far as to transform, so far from making himself a villain.
Yeah.
On your mark.
One moment. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. All right, but I want to watch Emmett Tay. Wait, do you see him? Does he have like a sword out? Kyle,
What?
did he take a sword out now that you made him a tank?
Oh, I can't do it mid-run. That's why I have to re-enter the dungeon to see it.
Oh, I misunderstood you.
Yeah, that'd be cool if I could like command.
What the
him to
hell are you
change-
talking about?
The
All right.
job change.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Lust and gale, gather to me. Ancient wrath, unleash your power.
I never got this mechanic right.
Oh, because now you can just stare at the.
Yep. Yep. Still got it
Speaking
wrong.
of which, I died instantly. So I will be a bit behind you.
Tank privilege.
Oh my god, I think they're gonna make me walk.
Oh no, really?
Yeah, they're gonna make me walk a long way. Oh, you all should have seen my offline Mount Golg run. That was brutal.
Freaking hell.
I think I died to the final boss of Tower of Zot 3 times.
I'm just getting destroyed over here. Something about circles at the edge of the arena, Kyle, is my kryptonite. I don't understand it. Now we'll find out if Vana can heal like you, which is a tank with all the Von stacks.
I'm flattered.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Lust and gale, gather to me. Ancient wrath, unleash your power.
Right, you guys going this way?
Oh, where the hell
Okay.
do you run? And that one next.
Wins.
And then that one.
My foe.
Spicy winds
that
pierce
one,
my
okay.
foe.
Spicy wins. What are you on about?
Stars on high. All is rain.
I hate that standing in the middle is the right choice.
Oh, that's what you're saying. Spicy wins. Dancing wins. Dancing wins, Kyle.
Can you withstand this?
Gotta help.
Spicy winds are what happen when I eat too much hot sauce. That's what happens. Spicy wind.
Streams of ether. Surge as one.
Oh, that's actually, hadn't thought about that. that angle. You just rotate around. Okay. Thank you, NPCs. You're teaching me mechanics.
They do, but it's still a little tight. Like, they're not psychic.
They basically wait till the last possible second. It's
Yeah.
almost like they perfectly know the time, like when it's gonna go off. They don't give you any visual warning that that's about to happen.
So that's what I did in Tower of Azad. Is there was a don't stack mechanic, and I was like, guys, move. This is my spot, and they do not. They will kill you.
Oh man. Okay, yeah, it's pretty freaking cool to be fighting through with these characters. It does. I mean, it feels like the canon version of events, right? Oh, I'm sorry. You're still fighting.
It's all good. We've seen the end before. You can talk about the
Here
end.
I would gloat, but I got hit by so many mechanics. I just kind of lucked my way through that.
Yeah, there's no side lore to, hey, we teleported in enough people for you to fight. They just don't care for this one, and that's fine by me. The game's got a game. I am at cast the tiniest little fireballs.
I wish their green text ended up in the event tab. That's all I want to look through right now.
Sure.
Actually, pretty quiet. There's not a lot of dialogue. Like, I've already back to them dunking on the creation, the second boss.
I'm not entirely useless.
Again, I think they just... You can be cute with it, like Vana walking and maybe Thancred mechanicking a little faster than Alizé kind of things, but you can't go so hard as you make it the preferred 100% must do.
Who the hell is Hyplodeus talking about? There's a line in the past that says he may have his flaws, but you can't fault his managerial prowess.
I didn't get that one.
Hermes?
I have no idea what that one is.
That's a great line. Oh, and it must be Hermes, because Emmett responds to that line by saying, "Seriously? You want to discuss his candidacy now?" Okay, it must be Hermes. That's fantastic.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, that's good. Oh, are you done?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go see if Emmett plunge pools or not.
Oh shit! I got the co-defending. Oh shit! Oh, this piece of armor slaps. Oh my god, dude! I think I have a new favorite piece of armor.
Let's see it.
Oh my freaking god!
Oh yeah, look at the size of that thing.
Holy shit! This is awesome looking. Oh, you went back in. I came out to show you in full majesty.
I'll leave
all
shortly.
splendor.
I just want to pull enough to see an Emmett plunge pool, and if he plunge
Holy fuck!
because
this
then
looks
every
so
time you get that
good.
comment in the future, you can say I'm just role playing. He walked there. Let me see if I can go get some more.
Oh my god. Okay, I need to chain run this and get the rest of the set. This chess piece is incredible looking. Damn. Oh, I love it. I absolutely freaking love it. I've been trash talking the gear and M Walker so much. This set is incredible. I think it's a redo.
You've seen like
it's a
the
redo
free
from
set.
It's a redo from Heroes Gauntlet, I believe, though. Isn't it? Oh, hi Dexter. You want to see the stream? That's right. Yeah. So yeah, the stuff we were trying to grind at a Heroes Gauntlet, you can also grind it here. It's a different color.
Oh, well, is it dyeable?
I don't know. Let's find out.
So far, Emmett has an extra mitigation, so he's just a better tank. What is Vana doing for deeps? Where are you? Where are you, Vana?
My way.
Not dying. No, not dying.
Oh,
I guess
she's dancing. Oh, she dances. I guess she did dance in the trial there, or in the solo duty.
Like, probably, what, she's dancing because she's bored?
No, she's a dancer. She's
Oh.
DPSing as a dancer.
What the hell are you talking
Yeah, she's just sitting there freaking doing, you know, the sidestep nonstop.
I've never heard it referred to in, it makes sense. I've never heard it referred to in such a way.
Are you done with that? I'm not here to heal properly. Let's go plunge pull something.
I'm waiting for the plunge pull. It hasn't
I know,
happened.
right? It hasn't happened.
What the shit?
Yeah, go get
What's
it.
this? I think it make you bigger. What's the sword look
Let
like?
him pull? How do I do that? Don't I have to like what do I do? Just like see if I can
How can you first person? What sword model is he using? I want to know what sword for no reason. I just want to know what sword model he's using. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
can't inspect him.
If you walk close enough. but
Oh,
not
there we
too
go.
close.
Yep,
There it is.
Yep, he did it.
Hey.
Canonical. It's okay to do. Yoshi P himself programmed it in.
I see you.
It's the meme of the one guy at the computer and the one guy looking amazed. That Yoshi P leaning over and just programming it in. right over the top.
One of the
Making
tank
plunge
players
pull.
in the offices goes, "No, Yoshi, you can't."
No, it'll only encourage them. Listen, Yoshi, they have to drink a potion in order to get aggro. It's the best way. They don't use any cooldowns. Do it.
Do it. Make it happen. Mark, I'm with you. Yeah. Okay. So Kyle, canonically now, when Emmett does that, he goes, "Yeet,
Yeah, big geet.
yeet." Vinaz's back there like, "You shouldn't plunge pull Emmett. It's not the most yeet." He just goes, "Great."
Well, you shouldn't be
Wonderful.
dancing if you're not going to put a dance partner on anybody, Vana. I don't see Hitler Deus getting buffed, do I? Let's not critique each other's play, then.
Oh my god. Oh, it's fantastic. Augmented Deep Shadow Claymore, courtesy of Zumi, is the weapon that Emmett uses in the Trust. We also got a rundown on the rest of the weapons from Fitchel in chat. Vinaz's weapons are unique to her.
Oh, wow. Your, like, broken heart look is pretty badass. That is a cool shirt. You ain't lying.
The what now?
Oh, just the kind of look of your top you got here. That kind of like this, like your heart's been ripped out sort of thing going on. That's very cool.
Yeah, that's kind of, yeah. You know, what it reminds me of is the wound when you killed Emmett. It's got that kind of tear look.
Sure,
It's like
yeah.
dead center.
Oh, yeah, you definitely got it.
Chest hole. Crazy Mike has a line for you. Why aren't you giving me cards, Val? Don't you know Dark's opener is as strong as the DPS's?
If you would clear faster, Emmett, I wouldn't need to run out of mana. Wouldn't
my
need any
God.
cards,
Oh my word! How dare you?
right?
How dare you? That was cool.
Your backseat gaming my duty support exploration of text lines. Please stop.
What?
We are aware of cards and lucid dreaming. Come by for an extreme night if you'd like to see trying hard. Did I get a super rare adorable minion drop? Did I? I got a mask.
I believe so. I believe so.
I don't think so. I don't see anything like that. The mask is kind of neat, but it's only for... Oh, it is for Sam's, though.
Kyle did not. Okay. I thought I saw someone think you got it, but I just wanted to double check.
Okay.
We got quite a few supers in there, messages that pertain to what we just did. Also, a wonderful joke based on our previous of getting explained, Kyle. It was explained from Drummer here. Says, what happens to an old fighter jet?
What?
It got X-planed.
Wow.
I got something for this.
That's terrible.
Drummer, think about what you've done. Think about what you've done, Drummer. And thank you for the support. Griffcat Super, when Emmett uses his invuln, he uses True Benediction on himself before the you die effect happens. No trust.
Can you translate that for me, Tank Man?
I don't know what True Benediction is, Kyle. I'm sorry.
True Benediction.
True Benediction is off the top of my head. Actually, I don't even know if it's on my bar. What the fuck is True Benediction?
I see Benediction, which is a white mage ability. It's a white mage full heal.
Oh, well, why would I know that?
Yeah,
it's
no,
not
there's no way
something
you
I
know
can
that.
do. So as a Dark Knight, he also has the instant full heal from White Mage?
Yeah, I guess so. So he gives himself a big ol' heal. He definitely seemed to be tanking better than Vana. Big shade. Big shade there, but Vana had Rampart and that was it. Isn't she a paladin? She should be swimming in mitts. But she had one to give.
Guy with the shade.
I mean, I guess she's multi-jobbing, so maybe she just doesn't put as much time into tanking as she does.
Kyle, are you trying to wake up the Vana stands? Do you want more?
Listen,
You want more people in the comments declaring how they never doubted
I never
Vana?
doubted
Is that what
Vana's
you want?
ability to tank. Back in A Realm Reborn, I knew she'd tank.
Jesus Christ. Had a clue? Thank you for the super. I use the trust system for first runs and when I just want to play the game solo, not to mention to see the Easter eggs thrown in. Makes sense.
Totally.
EOFH, thanks for becoming a member. Welcome to the Gearbox. During all that shenanigans, Zachary that supered and said, Scion Trusts do have different mechanic speeds. For instance, in Dawn Meg, Oriange literally teleports across the bridge on the last boss while Alphino doesn't make it across.
Huh.
Oh, for the tightrope walk
That's
against
cute.
against Hot Frogman. The Lengthsome Gate. That is cool. That's cool. Some Ragamuffin wants a Halo 3 co-op stream.
Whatever I saw of that, it did not look like a good ending, but I was kind of burned out when we got to all the weird stuff in 2.
Oh. What do you like to call? Okay, Mr. Opinions. That's the Kyle thing.
Yeah, no, I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Halo 3 is a solid ending, in my opinion.
Okay.
Ryder, super. The true utility of duty support is that they let you skip the DPS wait when you're solo.
Yes.
That is fair.
No, and when Kristen was playing, she did it all with the various weird companions you get in the early game. Because, they're just random adventurers. Random
Did you
NPCs.
say with the Varus companions?
Yeah, with the Varus companions.
By design!
Oh, my God.
Oh,
But
my
no,
God.
I totally get that. That's way less stressful, particularly when you're learning the game.
I had you to learn with. So I was just like, we're dungeoning and you're taking me
That's fair.
when I was new.
I had very nice bun girls take care of me.
Laura Lee, thank you. Thank you for reminding everybody. They can only defeat the dungeon if you like the stream.
Otherwise, we'll be here all night.
Yes. We'll go back in and redo it. Thank you for the likes. Please like the stream. Thank you. Ryan, thanks for the super chat. Said you can find the lines pretty easily by searching Ktisis Hyperborea Dungeon Dialogue. Someone made several infographics for each trust. I looked this up for something. One of the dungeons at one point.
I sent them to you for the end of Shadowbringers dungeon. What was that called? Oh, Amarot. Duh.
Oh, Amar. Oh,
Yeah.
Amarat. Yeah. No,
Because we were both poring over those various lines.
Yes, we were. Yeah, because there's a wiki somewhere that has dungeon lines. Because it was for Amarat. I was pulling the. Actually, no, it was for the beginning of Endwalker. When we watched the trailer, I pulled the Amarat lines from a wiki because I was trying to match them up with the Endwalker trailer.
Oh, sure. Yeah, the lines.
Remember that
from
whole thing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah. Amperature, that's a very generous super. Thank you. Wrestling question for Garrett, since we have some downtime. What did you think of Triple H's Someone Doesn't Know Their Role? Also, we're continuing Cody/Roman for Mania promo. Oh, Amperature, I'm so sorry. First off, I am a very casual wrestling fan. Katie is the wrestling fan in the house, and she is currently all in on AEW. We haven't watched WWE in years. I hear it's quite good right now, and it sounds like we should rectify that. But yeah, haven't tuned in. Heard The Rock is back. I'd like to watch The Rock wrestle again. That'd be a good time. Honestly, just hearing that McMahon has nothing to do with it right now sounds lovely. But yeah, so sorry. I wish I could get down with this. I wish I could get down with this, Amp. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we're going to we're traveling. I'm gone in March because I'm taking Katie to AEW to see Sting's last match because that's her favorite wrestler.
Yeah, that's when. That's why we scheduled everything up to that point today.
Yeah, that's when you'll be that's when you'll be whimsying while I'm wrestling.
I've got some ideas. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to just rip Persona 5 and see if I can finish it. It'd be a lot of reading on stream, so I'd need to contend with that. But I would like to finish Persona 5, and maybe if I just like did it that week, that'd be a good time.
People would like that. People love freaking Persona.
I just finished the Painter Dude's place, so I'm pretty deep in the game.
Okay. I'm saying okay like I know what you're talking about.
No, yeah, you did say that, but I'll give it to you. I think I've got 2 more big dungeons to do.
Okay. All right. I'm waiting for like DOS to come swinging in.
I don't know. Some people have said I'm like 75% done, so.
All right.
It's all opinion. It's all about how many burgers you eat. You finished the. No, wait, sorry, not the painter dude. The money guy. The money guy.
The money guy.
Yeah, the money guy. I just beat the money guy.
We have an explanation from Jonathan Harrison on Vana Mitt. Thank you for the super chat. Vana can use Sentinel and Hallowed Ground, but will only do so if close to death. So you healed too good, Kyle.
Well, fine. I'm
Healer
not
adjust.
gonna.
Healer adjust.
I'm not gonna. I healed too well. Oh well, that's good.
Yeah.
She still scared me.
Healer adjust. Stop healing so well. If you want to see Vana do stuff. My hair is like shit. Clip it back. Star Johnson, thanks for the 21 months. Said, Bene is what kills living dead in its tracks. It's a full heal and wastes the LD proc. It always makes me sad.
No. He's just selfish like that.
Well, I think what Star is saying here is actually using it as a real tank and being like, okay, here we go. And then you just get healed to full and you're like, well, what the hell did I use Living Dead for?
Nah, y'all talked me out of it. Nah, it sounds like Persona 5 is just not a good fit. Not a good fit for streaming. I got talked out of it. It's fair.
Wow, man.
Yeah, nah.
Kyle's in a mood tonight.
That's rough.
Kyle's in a mood.
I'm sorry, everybody. But yeah, no, if we're not even that close to being done, we'll find something else to do that week.
Man. Draco-chan, thank you for the super. My favorite little detail of the dungeon is Emmett teleports himself and hit the safety in the first boss, but leaves you and Vana to fend for yourselves. Oh, so it's Emmett doing the teleporting. He's bringing his buddy with him, and it's just like
that's a cute thought.
As Zems adjust.
That's a cute thought.
That's a good point. That's a good point. I have noticed that, Star. I have. And Mel, thank you for the super saying, if Vana was a gunbreaker, Super Bolides healers adjust. Well, Kyle, will you adjust and not heal Vana so well next time?
So if I don't heal her, she like saves herself a little bit?
She mits
More?
better if you don't heal her.
Oh, jeez.
You'll let her get lower. That's
She was
what
getting scary though.
what was that? That was Jonathan Harrison's. So it specifically said if close to death has 2 more tricks she can pull out.
Huh.
So yeah. Vana was not adjusting.
Okay.
At least not at the you're used to me and I probably pop stuff. I don't know.
You
I
pop
straight up
stuff at high
forgot.
health.
I sort of forgot I had oblation. I've had it since 82 apparently. So, you know, that helps.
I mean, you had full bars and you hit 82 in Boja, right? So it just didn't exist and you couldn't use it, and then we started questing.
Yeah, and it's like I have so many buttons now, and I've got like a cluster of mitts in an area, and I'm already like kind of maxed out, you know. Once I get more than 6 of anything, I'm kind of like what's going on? What do I do? And then I have Shadowbringer, which is my 90 ability, but I haven't been able to use it in anything because we haven't done any 90 content. So I'm excited. I'm excited to Shadowbring.
Oh yeah.
To Shadow brought.
Yeah, I haven't microcosmosed.
Well, in there I would use Oblation because I don't believe it shares a cooldown with Blackest Night, and on those bigger pulls, Vana does not heal as good as Kyle, and I needed everything I could possibly use to help myself. Blackest Night and Oblation are on unique cooldowns. So, yeah. What do you think of the weapons around you? Oh, we've seen these before. We had a big showing of these.
The new techno weapons.
In my room at the FC house.
The vaporwave weapons.
I've seen Ether Current go get it, says somebody. Where is it? Oh, I see it.
Oh, sure.
I'm going for it. Nah, Mel. You can tell us what to do. You get telling us what to do points. I've never seen Mel comment below, it was explained. So Mel can tell us what to do.
All right, well, we did it. We do have some additional quests to do another time, but for now, I think that's where we end the stream.
We did what we came here to do.
Yep.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass. And we'll be back tomorrow for Helldivers.
That's right,
which I'm
yeah, at
really
1 o'clock.
Fucking excited about.
That'll be fun.
Dude, I'm so stoked for this game. We need something besides Heroes of the Storm to jump into.
Yeah, I've been wanting something.
Off
I
stream.
have no idea how long a match is, so probably that 30, 25 minutes kind of thing. But
I've seen the UI for going to planet. You go to a planet, and then there's missions on the planet, and so it would vary depending on the mission that you take, and also just kind of how well you do. Because I think like there's also objectives once you get to the mission that are different from the mission objective itself, and I believe they're random pop. So there's all kinds of variables. So my understanding is, yeah, right there. Millennium King is saying mission time varies greatly.
interesting.
So, yeah, rad. Well, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, everybody. Celebrate a happy Friday with bug killing goodness, and I hear apparently friendly fire is the source of much hilarity in this game, Kyle.
Yes, that does seem to be the case. I'll go ahead and drop everyone a link here too, so you guys can go ahead and give that a follow. And then, as we talked about, I mean, your best option to know everything that's going on is subscribe to the channel, go to the Discord, you'll see all the posts from this week. But I'll give the rundown as well. There's going to be podcasts and videos flowing throughout. Tuesday will be the fishing extravaganza, as I want to get those horns. And
Stream of any fish.
next Thursday, so a week from today, will be the Coeurl Must Know MSQ stream.
You see the comic with the Coeurl?
Oh, yeah,
Holy
absolutely.
fuck.
Absolutely.
Just kicking the door in. Oh, man. Oh, it's good. It's good. It's good stuff.
So
Yeah.
enjoy, everybody.
Got
Bye.
a lot of grinding gear.